Talangu taka dimi nadaraja. Dom dom taka dimi nadaraja. Taka 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 nadaraja. Taka dimi taka jun nadaraja. Talangu taka dimi nadaraja. Dom dom taka dimi nadaraja. Dom takita dom takita taka dimi da. Dom takita dom takita taka dimi da. Takita dom takita dom takita dom takita dom takita dom takita dom takita taka dimi dom takita dom takita taka dimi da.
Shaya Bharatwaj, blessings. Kavita Tyagarajan, Gayatri Tyagarajan, blessings. Kavita Tyagarajan, I accept your Pada Puja for the Moola Nakshatra and Purada. Gayatri's horoscope, the Raj matches. So don't worry about Ragu Ketu Dosham. Make him visit Kalahasti. His Rahu Ketu Dosham will be resolved. My blessings. M. Rajkumar is the best. My blessings. Gayatri, I will heal your body and I will take care of you, don't worry. Gayatri, you will get your Australia driver license. Kartika, blessings for you to pass your exams. My blessings for all of you. Kavita, you should know very clearly, Kavita Tyagarajan, I never approve marriages. Be very clear. Marriage is the failed lifestyle. You should know that. But if you decide to marry, between these two, one is best. That's all I can say. But I am not supporting or anyway attesting the marriage lifestyle. That I am making it very clear. Gayatri, to you also, my blessings. I am with you.
கைகளும் துறக்க அது கனிவுடனே நிறைஞ்சிடும் இதயத்துக்குள்ள இனிதாக வரும் ஆனந்தம் கைகளும்
श्री मीनाक्षी सुंदरेश्वरा भिन्न स्वरूप परदिव पुत्र रत्न कुमार गुरुमन्य तुल्यावतार श्रीपार्वती संज्ञापान लब्ध दिव्य
गुरुपादमे नित्य गुरुपादमे नमै काक மீது நடை போடும் திரு கற்பத்தரு நித்ய
Gayatri Subramanyam, blessings. I accepted your Pada Puja. I'll heal you completely. I'll heal you from all pains, trauma, everything. I'll shower you with all the auspiciousness. Tatastu. Gayatri Balasubramanyam. Tatastu.
குருநாதன் திருப்பாதமே
குருபாதமே நித்ய குருபாதமே நம்மை காக்க மண் மீது நடை போடும் திரு கற்பத்தரு நித்ய குருபாதமே அருவருந்த ஆனந்த நித்யனே அகருள் மாய்ப்பவனே யாடிவா அழகு திருநடமிடும் எங்கள் அம்மையப்பனே பழகு தமிழில் உனை பாடி
Dhanalakshmi, I accepted your Pratyaksha Pada Puja. You will get your parents' properties without any problem. You will get your parents' properties without any problem immediately.
நல்லவா என்னப்ப நல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் ஞானம் அளித்தவா என்னப்ப நல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் ஞானம் அளித்தவா எண்ணந்தவா எண்ணம் கடந்தவா பொங்கும் அருவியாய் ஆனந்தம் தந்தவா எங்கும் நிறைந்தவா எண்ணம் கடந்தவா பொங்கும் அருவியாய் ஆனந்தம் தந்தவா என்னப்ப நல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை
Om. Hang, King, Shang. I give you all the 5 boons. Blessings. You will have maturity and intensity. I'll give you enlightenment. You will be my Skanda and Ganesha. I accept you as my Skanda and Ganesha. You will experience my love intensely. My blessings for you, your whole family and your cat. Tatast. Vinod Mohan. My blessings. I'll protect you from all these critical problems. Don't worry. Vinod Mohan. I am with you. I'll protect you. I'll give you health, wealth, blessings. Abhilash Jayachandra Tatastu. I give you both the boons. You will soon see a business reaching to you within next 1 week. Take it. You will manifest wealth. My blessings. You will get best place, everything settled near Kailasa, Ohio, and you will be part of Kailasa, Ohio in a big way. Abhilash Jayachandra. Blessings. Tatast.
ஞானம் அளித்தவா என்னப்ப நல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் ஞானம் அளித்தவா
Taka 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 Nadaraja. Taka dimi taka junu Nadaraja. Talang taka dimi Nadaraja. Dom dom taka dimi Nadaraja. Taka 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 Nadaraja. Taka dimi taka junu Nadaraja. Talang taka dimi Nadaraja. Dom dom taka dimi Nadaraja. Dom takita dom takita taka dimi da. Dom takita dom takita taka dimi da. Takita dom takita dom taka dimi takita dom takita dom taka dimi dom takita dom takita taka dimi dom takita dom takita taka dimi da.
Chaya Bharatwaj. Blessings. I am with you. I'll shower you with gratitude. Complete enlightenment. I'll remove your fears. I shower you with wealth. Blessings. Chaya Bharatwaj. I'll take care. Ramit Lal Sri Nitya Santeshwarananda. I give you all the 7 boons. I'll remove your migraines and SDHD. I'll protect your father. My blessings for Arvind Lal. And I'll make sure Dharma is followed in the wealth sharing, real estate division, dividing, You will have a job, career, you will be showered with wealth. My blessings, I'll protect your spouse, Jennifer Martins, and I will make sure you become Sarvanya Pitakarta. You will be showered with the punya of Sarvanya Pitakarta. You will be part of Kailasa. Your life will be Sattvic. Ramitlal, Sri Santeshwarananda. Blessings. I give you all the 7 boons. Tatas.
I bless you all. Let you all open all your 3 eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasada Om.
Nithyanandam. We welcome all the participants and all the viewers on Kailasa TV to the Pratyakshapada Puja, the choicest offering of the worship at the Divine Lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, our beloved Guru. Today, a few devotees are having the privilege and opportunity to be seated at the Divine Lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, and offer the Pratyakshapada Puja here today. Before we begin the Pratyakshapada Puja, let us take a few moments to understand the deeper context before we begin the Pratyakshapada Puja. Before we begin, we declare the 4 theistic declarations. In the modern world, we are not in touch with anything that is metaphysical or spiritual. We are always exposed to what we are told is physical, biological, and this is the nature of the cosmos. But we are not exposed to the invisible yet powerful existence of Paramashiva, or what we call as cosmic energy in our lives. In Hinduism, we celebrate that cosmic energy is real, and we develop the inner sciences like kriyas and rituals for all of us to connect with the cosmic energy. So the first declaration that we'll be making today is to cognize that cosmic energy exists, that there is a power that is invisible and invincible. It is there within everything, and that is the cosmic energy, Paramashiva. That is the first declaration we'll be making, and then following that, we will cognize the second declaration, that that very cosmic energy manifests itself in our lives. Paramashiva himself manifests in our lives as Guru. We are told to believe that as we were, that is what we will manifest. We are what our genetics tell us we are. This is what we understand in the world today. But the higher science of the universe, Hinduism, reveals the truth that beyond our genetics, the whole cosmos can influence our very nature and manifest extraordinary things in our life. And that is what happens when the Guru manifests in our lives. When he comes into our lives, we jump out of our karmic bondages and experience the higher reality of oneness with Paramashiva. Just by his mere darshan or by his grace and blessings in our lives, we experience a space beyond any biology and beyond anything that we understand as genetics. That's why we declare that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as our Guru is the Chinmaya Vigraha, the embodiment and representation of that very cosmic energy. That is an important part of the Hindu rituals, is when we cognize that cosmos itself manifests in our lives to answer for our deep seeking and devotion for the higher truth. And then, amongst all of the work in the universe, what is the purpose? The whole purpose is the Vidya Tattva, to move from where we are towards the higher truth of oneness with everything. And that is why we cognize the third declaration, that whatever we offer in the Pratyaksha Pada Puja will reach the cosmic source of energy directly. We cognize the cooperation of the whole cosmos, that the Guru happens in our lives to connect us to our higher reality, to prove and to give us the experience that we are Paramashiva, that we are God. And that's the reason why we do the Kriya, because in offering the rituals, we connect with the cosmic energy directly in a deep space of oneness. And that is the third declaration, that through the ritual, the Kriya, whatever we offer will reach the cosmic source of energy directly. Then the final declaration is the truth of oneness, that it is not that everything in the universe is random and displaced and has no connection. We celebrate the oneness in everything, the interconnectedness of everything, and we celebrate that it is an ongoing celebration of oneness. Continuously, the more and more we are showered, the more and more we cognize and realize the oneness that Swamiji has given us. So we declare Soham Asmi, the truth of even when we worship, we are not in any way considering ourselves lesser or inferior. We are Paramashiva. And that is the ultimate truth of Paramadvaita that we will be celebrating in the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, ultimately reaching oneness with Paramashiva and being in that very state and continuing our lives. With these four declarations, we will now begin the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. Please be seated with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. And please be in a space of deep, restful awareness and gratitude in the Ananda Gandha. Inhale and exhale as deeply as possible and as slowly as possible. Remember the Guru in your life. Remember Swamiji in the Ananda Gandha. Now please make the following declarations with integrity and authenticity. If you agree to the following statements, please say yes loudly. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand, and declare the truth that cosmic energy exists. Yes. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand, and declare the truth that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the Chinmaya Vigraha, the embodiment and representation of that very cosmic energy. Yes. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand, and declare the truth that whatever I offer at the Divine Lotus Feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, will reach the cosmic source of energy directly. Yes. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand, and declare the truth of Soham Asmi, that even when I worship, I am Him. Yes. We'll now begin the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. Please take some flowers in your hands and offer the flowers at Swamiji's Divine Lotus Feet at the end of the mantra.
Nithyanandam Paramasukhadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिव समारम्भां नित्यानन्देश्वरी परमशिव शक्ति मध्यमां नित्यानंद पर्यन्तां वन्दे गुरु परम्परां ललाटे त्रिपुण्ड्रे नितिलकृतकस्तूरी तिलकः स्फुरन्मालाधार स्फुरितकटिकौपीनवसनः तथा नो दुष्टारं शिरसि फणिराजुं शशिकलां प्रदीपः सर्वेषाम् अरुणगिरियोगी विजयते.
The next is the Tattvachavanam, the ritualistic cleansing. By performing this Tattvachavanam, we purify and cleanse the 36 tattvas which reside within us. Om Atma Tattvam Shodhayami Swadham. Om Vidya Tattvam Shodhayami Swadham. Om Shiva Tattvam Shodhayami Swadham. The next will be performing the Shuklambaradharam. Take a few flowers and akshata in your hands, clench your hands into a fist and tap the sides of your forehead along with the mantra. As we perform the Shuklambaradharam, tapping the sides of the forehead, visualize the form of Mahaganapati in your inner space and visualize the nectar flowing from your Sahasrara through all the 72,000 nadis within your body, throughout your body, the nectar flowing from your Sahasrara.
Om Shuklam Varadharam Vishnum Shashivarnam Chaturbhujam Prasanna Dhyayet Sarva Vignopashantaye.
The next will be performing the pranayama. Now, using your right hand, ring finger and little finger, close your left nostril. Through your right nostril, inhale deeply. Close your right nostril and hold your breath and exhale by opening your left nostril. We'll be performing this pranayama along with the chanting of the Samhita mantras. Om Hum Ishanamurdhaya Namo Him Tattvakshavaktraya Namo Hum Agora Hridaya Namo Him Vamadeva Guhya Namo Hum Satyajata Murte Namo Hum Hridaya Namo Him Shirse Namo Hum Shikaya Namo Him Kauchaya Namo Hum Netrebhyo Namo Hastraya Namo Om Hum Ishanamurdhaya Namo Him Tattvakshavaktraya Namo Hum Agora Hridaya Namo Him Vamadeva Guhya Namo Hum Satyajata Murte Namo Hum Hridaya Namo Him Shirse Namo Hum Shikaya Namo Him Kauchaya Namo Hum Netrebhyo Namo Hastraya Namo Om Hum Ishanamurdhaya Namo Him Tattvakshavaktraya Namo Hum Agora Hridaya Namo Him Vamadeva Guhya Namo Hum Satyajata Murte Namo Hum Hridaya Namo Him Shirse Namo Hum Shikaya Namo Him Kauchaya Namo Hum Netrebhyo Namaha Om Astraya Namaha. The next will be performing the Sankalpa, creating a conscious resolution for this ritual of Pratyaksha Pada Puja. We request all the participants to sit with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. Deeply visualize the reality that you want to manifest through the ritual of Pratyaksha Pada Puja. By the end of the Sankalpa, with all our devotion and love towards our beloved Bhagavan, we will offer our prayer. We will offer our Sankalpa from the space of Sohamasmi, from the space of Paramashivoham, declaring Mama Sankalpam Shiva Sankalpamastu, that our declaration is Paramashiva's declaration. With the strong, powerful space of Sohamasmi, we will offer the prayer to our beloved Bhagavan, requesting him to act as a catalyst for manifesting our realities. Now clasp your hands and place it on your right thigh as we chant the Sankalpa mantra. Om Mamopata Samasta Duridakshayadvara Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartham Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Prityartham cha Shubhe Shobhane Muhurte Adya Brahmanaha Dvitiya Pararthe Shri Shveta Paraha Kalpe
वैवस्वतमन्वन्तरे अष्टाविंशतितमे नित्ययुगे प्रथमे पादे जम्बूद्वीपे भारतवर्षे भरतखण्डे मेरोः दक्षिणे पार्श्वे शकाब्दे अस्मिन् वर्तमाने व्यवहारिके प्रभवादीनां षष्ट्याः संवत्सराणां मध्ये शोभकृतनाम संवत्सरे दक्षिणायने लक्ष्मी वेंकटेश्वर ऋतौ कटकमासे कृष्णपक्षे अमावास्यां शुभतिथौ बुधवासरयुक्तायाम् आश्लेषा नक्षत्र वरियन्योग नागकरण एवं गुणविशेषण विशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभतिथौ कश्यपगोत्रोद्भवायाः आर्द्रा नक्षत्रे जातायाः शेरिगांव नाम्याः सकुटुम्बस्य चुन्चुमी नाम्याः जन च्याङ्ग्लिन् नामधेयस्य शियाओ शियोन् लिन् नामधेयस्य च्वान् लिन् नामधेयाः चुन्पै मी नाम्याः चुन्चिङ् मी नामधेयस्य सकुटुम्बस्य रोहिणी नक्षत्रे वृषभराशो जातस्य सेल्वनयगराज नामधेयस्य रेवती नक्षत्रे मीनराशो जातायाः सत्यरूपिणी नाम्याः तिरुवोणं नक्षत्रे मकरराशो जातायाः सुगीर्थिनी नाम्याः तिरडं नक्षत्रे मकरराशो जातायाः शमनी नाम्याः सल्लेया नामधेयस्य सकुटुम्बस्य मिह्री तोठी नाम्याः ओज्रेन् जुनिक् नामधेयस्य ओलिविया नाम्याः सकुटुम्बस्य च श्री कैलासोन्नत द्वादशांत श्यामला पीठारूढ़ श्री मीनाक्षी सुंदरेश्वरा भिन्न स्वरूप परशिव पुत्र रत्न कुमार गुरुमण्यतुल्यावतार श्री पार्वती स्तन्यपान लब्ध दिव्य ज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागम सारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवक्त्रे श्रीमत् परमशिव करुणा समधिगत मुक्तामय चतुरश्रयाण गीयमान छत्र चामर श्री चिन्ह काहलादि समस्त बिरदावल्यलंकृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती सर्वजन संग सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षाव्ययाप वर्ग वर्ष विश्राण जीमूत परमदकलभकेसरी शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज पांड्य महाराज गुरु क्षपन शाक्यादि महांधकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु वीक्षणा नरार ध्वजोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमद् वृषभध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्त्रे सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगद्गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामिनाम अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ तृणवत्युत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान अरुणगिरि योगीश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रचित कैलास परंपरागत आदि कैलास नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्त्रे साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत वैवस्वत मनु इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचंद्र शूरसेन इत्याद्यनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्मशासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञपीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूडामणि साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणि पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्गपुर स्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगद्गुरु श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत् परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठा श्रीमद् जगद्गुरु श्रील श्री भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां प्रीत्यर्थम तेषां पादारविन्दयोः भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं गुरुकृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थं क्षेम स्थैर्य वीर्य विजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्याणाम् अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं धर्मार्थ काम मोक्ष चतुर्विध फल पुरुषार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थं समस्त दुरितोपशान्त्यर्थं समस्त मंगलावाप्यर्थं भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी परमशिव शक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रत्यक्ष पाद पूजां करिष्ये। ओम अपौपस्पृश्य। The next is the Ghantanada, ringing of the bell. Now please take the bell in your left hand, hold it above your heart center and ring the bell along with the mantra. Om Agamarthantu Devanam Gamanarthantu Rakshasam Ghantanadam Karomyado Devata Kvanalanchanam Ghanta Devatabhyo Namaha. The next is the Manasa Puja, the internal worship. This is one of the most special parts of the Pratyakshapada Puja. In our inner space, we offer the ritual to Swamiji. We offer the place where we believe our being exists. That is the place for the seat for the Guru. Very air that we breathe is offered as the dhupa, the incense. All of the good thoughts, the auspicious and powerful cognitions given by Swamiji, all of those are the Syad Sudham Buddhi, the food. To my master, who is the very cosmos, we offer the whole space as the clothing. The Anahata Dhvani, the unstruck perennial sound, is offered as the bell. The Sahasrara, the 1,000-petal lotus on the top of our heads, is offered as the umbrella for his shade. The Shabdhatattva, the principle of sound, is offered as the music. All the actions of the senses are offered as the dance for Swamiji. The 7 chakras along the Shushumna Nadi are all offered like a garland of beautiful lotus flowers. The different kinds of flowers of the beautiful qualities that have been given to us by Swamiji. Freedom, then the freedom from desires, the freedom from arrogance and ignorance, and the freedom from deceit and hatred. All of these are also offered as beautiful flowers to Swamiji. Finally, the Panchapushpa of non-violence, the mastery over the senses, compassion, forgiveness, and enlightenment are offered at his divine lotus feet. In this way, we impart every aspect of our consciousness, every aspect of our being
and accommodate Swamiji, who is already there inside of us. Please sit straight, close your eyes, and visualize Swamiji in your inner space and offer the Manasa Puja. Please take a flower in your hands and hold your hands in the Kurma Mudra. Offer the flowers at Swamiji's divine lotus feet at the end of the mantra.
Om Hridpadmasanam dadyat Sahasrara Chakra Padyam Charanayor dadyat Manastu Arghyam Nivedayet Tena Mridena Achamaniyam Snaniyam Tena Jasmridam Akashatattvam Vastram Syat Gandhasyat Gandhatatvagam Chittam Prakalpayet Pushpam Dhupam Pranan Prakalpayet Tejastatvam Cha Deepartham Naivedyam Syat Sudham Budhi Anahatadvanirghanta Vayudatvam Cha Chamaram Sahasraram Bhave Chatram Shabdadatvam Cha Geetakam Nrityamindriya Karmani Chanchalyam Manasastatha Sumekhalam Padmabalam Pushpam Nanavidham Tatha Amayadyir Bhava Pushpaihi Archayet Bhava Gocharam Amayam Anahankaram Aragam Amadam Tatha Amohagam Adam Pancha Advesha Akshobhagau Tatha Amatsaryam Malobham Cha Dasa Pushpam Vidurbudha Ahimsa Paramam Pushpam Pushpam Indriya Nigraha Daya Pushpam Kshama Pushpam Jnana Pushpam Cha Panchamam Idi Panchadasir Bhava Pushpaihi Sambhojayet Bhagavantam Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam.
We will now offer the Upachara Puja, the external worship. The first offering is Asanam, the offering of the seat. The one who resides inside all the beings, the one who is the very soul of all the beings. I offer this seat to you. I surrender. I surrender. Now please take the akshata and flowers in your hands and offer them at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet at the end of the mantra.
Asanam Om Sarvabhutantarasthaya Sarvabhutantaratmane Kalpayamupaveshartham Asanam Te Namo Namaha Om Hrim Idam Suvarnasanam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. The next offering is Swagatam, the offering of welcoming. Because of being established in the calmness of restful awareness and being free from the attitude of performing all the actions related to the five-fold cosmic functions, Lord Paramashiva is called Shiva by the experts of the great Tantras and Agamas. I offer myself unto that Shiva, who is the Guru and who is eternally beyond passion and who is beyond any limiting aspects of embodying and manifesting in form, Kala. Because of his immeasurable greatness and being eternally unborn, he is greatly praised and celebrated as Ananta, the Darshan, the vision of the one that is desired by the Devas for the fulfillment of their ambitions. O Paramesha, the Supreme Lord, we welcome you, Prabhu. Please take some flowers in your hands and offer the flowers at Swamiji's Divine Lotus feet at the end of the mantra. Swagatam Om Shanti महान्तत्वात् सर्वकर्तृत्वात् भावोपरतिकारणात् शिव उक्तौ महातन्त्र मन्त्रविद्भिः सदा शिवः तस्मै शिवाय गुरवे वीतरागकलाय वै अमेयत्वादनन्तोऽयम् अजत्वाच प्रकीर्तितः यस्य दर्शनमिच्छन्ति देवाः स्वाभीष्टसिद्धये तस्मै ते परमेशान स्वागतं स्वागतं प्रभो अद्य मे सफलं जन्म जीवनं सफला क्रियाः स्वागतं यत्त्वया तन्मे तपसां फलमागतम् ॐ ह्रीं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूप भगवन् श्री नित्यानन्द परमशिव स्वागतं सुस्वागतं ते
The next offering is Padyam, the offering of water for washing the feet. I offer Padyam, that is the water for washing the feet of Paramashiva, the supreme divinity, the very devotion to whom brings the ultimate bliss. Now please take the Padyam water in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet at the end of the mantra.
पाद्यम् ॐ यद्भक्तात् परमानन्दसंप्लवः तस्मै ते परमेशान पाद्यं शुद्धाय कल्पये ॐ ह्रीं एतत्पाद्यं भगवन्
Arghya, the offering of the traditional bouquet. O Maheshwara, please accept this Arghya, offering of the traditional bouquet with water made as a flower, bilwa leaf, and a rice pellet kept in a beautiful conch. Now please take the Arghya in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet at the end of the mantra.
अर्घ्यः ॐ दूर्वाक्षतसमायुक्तं बिल्वपत्रं तथा परं शोभनं शङ्खपात्रस्थं ग्रहाणार्घ्यं महेश्वर ॐ ह्रीं एषोऽर्घ्यः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय स्वाहा.
The next offering is Achamaniyam, the offering of water for washing the hands and the mouth. Please accept this auspicious Ganga water, which dissolves all incompletions, as an offering of Achamaniya, the water for mouthwash, as I offer unto you with the devotion. Please take the Achamanam water in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet at the end of the mantra.
Achamaniyam ॐ मन्दाकिन्यास्तु यद्वारि सर्वपापहरं शुभं ग्रहाणाचमनीयं त्वं मया भक्त्या निवेदितम् ॐ ह्रीं इदम् आचमनीयोदकं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय स्वधा.
The next offering is Madhuparka, the offering of the nectarine drink. O destroyer of impurities, the complete one, the essence of nectar, I offer this nectarine drink to you. Please be pleased. Now please take the cup of Madhuparka in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra.
मधुपर्कः ॐ सर्वकल्मषनाशाय परिपूर्णशुद्धात्मकं मधुपर्कमिमं देव कल्पयामि प्रसीद मे. ॐ ह्रीं एष मधुपर्कः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय स्वधा.
The next offering is Gandhatelam,
the offering of the scented oil. Please accept this scented oil, O benefactor of all the worlds. You are the purest among all the worlds. I offer to you the most sacred scented oil. Please take the Gandha Tailam in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet at the end of the mantra. Gandha
Tailam Om Sneham Grahana Snehena Lokanam Hitakarakam Sarvalokeshu Shuddhastvam Dadami Snehamuttamam Om Hrim Idam Gandhatailam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami.
The next offering is Snaniyam, the offering of the sacred bath. Please accept this pleasantly cool, pure, clear, and appealing water for your sacred bath, offered by me with devotion to you. Please take the Snaniyam water in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet at the end of the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so.
Snaniyam Om Idam Sushidalam Vari Swachham Shuddham Manoharam Snanartham Te Maya Bhaktya Kalpitam Pratigrihyatam Om Hrim Idam Snaniyodakam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami.
The next offering is Vastram, the offering of clothing. I offer Vastram, this cloth offering, on to the one who removes the veil of Maya or illusion, who is the true light of enlightenment, who does not have a veil of Maya and has the very space as the dress. Please take the Vastram in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet at the end of the mantra.
Vastram Om Maya Chitrapata Channa Nijaguhyoru Tejase Niravarana Vijnaya Vasaste Kalpayam Yaham Om Hrim Idam Vastrottariyam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami.
The next offering is Abharanam, the offering of jewelry. I offer this golden ornament to you, whose by very nature is very graceful and has a very beautiful body, who is the source and shelter of all the powers. May you be pleased. Please take the Abharanam in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet at the end of the mantra.
Abharanam Om Swabhava Sundarangaya Nana Shaktyashrayayate Suvarnam Bhushanam Tubhyam Kalpayami Prasidame Om Hrim Idam Suvarnabharanam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami.
The next offering is Gandha, the offering of the sandalwood paste. I neither know your body is, nor do I know your actions. Please accept and apply this sandalwood paste offered by me. Please take the Gandha in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. Gandha
Om Shariram te na janami cheshtam naiva cha मया निवेदितान् गन्धान् प्रतिगृह्य विलिप्यताम् ॐ ह्रीं एष गन्धः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवाय नमः.
The next offering is Pushpam, the offering of flowers. Please accept these appealing and elegant flowers of different kinds which are grown in the forest of Turiya, the space of ultimate restful awareness. Please take some flowers smeared with sandalwood paste in your hands and offer them at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. Pushpam
ॐ तुरीयवनसम्पन्नं नानागुणमनोहरम् आनन्दसौरभं पुष्पं गृह्यताम् इदमुत्तमम् ॐ ह्रीं एतानीं सचन्दनपुष्पाणीं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवाय भौषटे.
The next offering is Bilvapatram, the offering of the Bilva leaf. I offer to you, O Lord of all the Devas, the holy Bilva leaf in which dwells the Devi of riches and which is most loved by Paramashiva. Please take the Bilva leaf smeared with sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra.
बिल्वपत्रम् ॐ अमृतोद्भवं श्रीवृक्षं शङ्करस्य सदा प्रियम् बिल्वपत्रं प्रयच्छामि पवित्रं ते सुरेश्वर. ॐ ह्रीं एतानीं सचन्दनबिल्वपत्राणि सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवाय भौषटे.
The next offering is the Tulsi Patram, the offering of the Tulsi leaf. Let this offering of the Tulsi leaf be unto the Supreme Soul, who has unlimited forms and who is the bestower of all the boons. Please take the Tulsi leaf smeared with sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet at the end of the mantra.
तुलसी पत्रम् ॐ नमस्ते बहुरूपाय वरदमूर्तये परमात्मने स्वाहा. ॐ ह्रीं इदं सचन्दन तुलसी पत्रं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवाय नमः.
The next offering is Dhupa, the offering of lit incense. This incense smoke is made of sacred herbs of intoxicating fragrance. Please accept this incense smoke, fit to be inhaled by all the devas. Now please take the lit incense in your hands and slowly wave towards His Divine Holiness Swamiji along with the mantra. Please ring the bell as you do so.
धूपः ॐ वनस्पतिरसो दिव्यो गन्धाद्यः सुमनोहरः आग्नेयः सर्वदेवानां धूपोऽयं प्रतिगृह्यताम्. ॐ ह्रीं एष धूपः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवाय नमः.
The next offering is Deepa, the offering of the lit lamp. Please accept this light of inner and outer worlds, which is very bright and removes the darkness from everywhere. Please take the lit lamp in your hands and slowly wave it towards Swamiji along with the mantra. Please ring the bell as you do so.
दीपः ॐ सुप्रकाशो महादीपः सर्वतस्तिमिरापः सबाह्याभ्यन्तरज्योतिर्दीपोऽयं प्रतिगृह्यताम् ॐ ह्रीं एष दीपः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवाय नमः.
The next offering is Naivedyam, the offering of food. These different kinds of food offerings are prepared with from sweetener and other ingredients. O Lord, please accept this food offering prepared by me with devotion. Please take the Uddharani water and hover it around the Naivedyam 3 times. And offer the water at Swamiji's divine lotus feet at the end of the mantra. And please ring the bell as you do so.
नैवेद्यम् ॐ नैवेद्यं विविधं देव शर्करादिविनिर्मितम् मया निवेदितं भक्त्या गृहाण परमेश्वर. ॐ ह्रीं इदं शोपकरणनैवेद्यं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवाय निवेदयामि.
The next offering is Paniyam, the offering of drinking water. O Supreme Divinity, the Lord of all Devas, the one who bestows complete fulfillment upon us, please accept this water full of complete non-stop bliss. Now please take the Paniyam water in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet at the end of the mantra.
पानीयम् ॐ समस्तदेवदेवेश सर्वतृप्तिकरं परम् अखण्डानन्दसम्पूर्णं ग्रहाणजलमुत्तमम्. ॐ ह्रीं इदं पानार्थोदकं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवाय नमः.
The next offering is Punarachamaniyam, the offering of water for washing the hands and the mouth. By the mere recollection of whom the purification and cleansing happens, may that person accept the Punarachamaniyam meant for obtaining purification. Please take the Punarachamaniyam water in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet at the end of the mantra.
पुनराचमनीयम् ॐ उच्छिष्टमप्यशुचिर्वा यस्य स्मरणमात्रतः शुद्धिमाप्नोति तस्मै ते पुनराचमनीयकम्. ॐ ह्रीं इदं पुनराचमनीयोदकं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवाय स्वाहा.
The next offering is Aratrikam, the offering of Arati. We salute the Kubera, who blesses us with wealth, who is the supreme of the kings, the one who possesses great patience. Let Lord Kameshwara, the Lord of Desire, energy, fulfill our desires. I offer my pranams, that is worship and salutations, to the one who is as pure as camphor, the one who has incarnated from the intense compassion, the one who is the very essence of life, the one who has the king of the serpents as his ornament, the one who lives eternally in the lotus of my heart, and the one who has both the Shiva energy, that is the cosmic masculine energy, and the Devi energy, that is the cosmic feminine energy, at its peak. I offer my pranams to you. Please take the lit arati in your hands and wave it towards Swamiji along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so.
आरार्त्रिकम् ॐ ह्रीं एषा दीपमाला सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवाय नमः। ॐ राजाधिराजाय प्रसंयसाहिने नमो वयं वै श्रवणाय कुर्महे समे कामान् कामकामाय मह्यम् कामेश्वरो वै श्रवणो दधातु कुबेराय वै श्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः। कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि। आरात्रिकं समर्पयामि भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव चरण कमलेभ्यो नमः।
We'll now offer the Pushpanjalim, the final offering in the Pratyakshapada Puja. The Guru is the Brahma, who is the source of creation of the universe, Vishnu, who is the source of sustenance of the universe, and Shiva, who is the source of rejuvenation of the universe. Guru is all the three put together in the single form. I surrender to that Guru. I surrender to the Guru who is omnipresent and also has given me a glimpse of his experience. I surrender to the Guru who has, with the brush of wisdom, opened my eyes blinded by ignorance. I surrender to the Guru who, by giving the knowledge about the self, has burnt my karmic baggages of so much births. I surrender to the Guru who is the Lord of the cosmos, who is the Guru of the cosmos. My soul is the same soul which is in all the beings. I surrender to Dakshinamurti, the primal Guru, who manifests himself differently in the form of Ishvara, Guru, and Atman, or the self. Now please take some flowers in your hands and offer the flowers at Swamiji's divine lotus feet at the end of the mantra. Pushpanjalihi Gurur Brahma
Gurur Vishnu Gurur Devo Maheshwaraha Guru Sakshat Param Brahma Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Akhanda Mandalakaram Vyaptam Yena Characharam Tatpadam Darshitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Ajnanatimirandhasya Jnananjanashalakaya Chakshurunmilitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Aneka Janma Samprapta Karma Bandha Vidahine Atmajnana Pradhanena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Mannatha Shri Jagannatho Madguru Shri Jagadguru Mamatma Sarvabhutatma Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Ishvaro Gururatneti Murti Bheda Vibhagine Vyomavadyapta Dehaya Dakshinamurtaye Namaha. Nityanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasya Dilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalachalam सर्वधी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि। पुष्पाञ्जलिं समर्पयामि भगवच्छ्री नित्यानंद परमशिव चरणकमलेभ्यो नमः। ॐ नित्यानन्दम्।
We'll now chant the Sankalpa of those who are offering the Guru Dakshina. Mamopadda samasta दुरिदक्षे द्वारा भगवच्छ्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रीत्यर्थम अद्य पूर्वोक्त एवं गुण विशेषेण विशिष्टायाम अस्याम शुभदितो कश्यप गोत्रोद्भवायाः शर्मी पटेल नित्य वामदेवानंद नाम्याः गिरीश पटेल नामधेयस्य देमियन भाई पटेल नामधेयस्य नुपुरबेन पटेल नाम्याः काया पटेल नाम्याः रेया पटेल नाम्याः जेसन भाई पटेल नामधेयस्य जूली बेन पटेल नाम्याः जया पटेल नाम्याः देविन पटेल नामधेयस्य सकुटुम्बस्य मनसेप्सित सकल सदभीष्टकाम्यार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थम ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थम
श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी परमशिव शक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव परिपूर्ण कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रत्यक्षपाद पूजाख्ये कर्मणि गुरुदक्षिणाम् अहं संप्रददे। हरिः ओम तत्सत्। सर्वं भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव पादुकार्पणमस्तु। ओम नित्यानंदम्।
Thank you for joining the Pratiksha Pada Puja today. Nityanandam.
नित्यानंद अनंत शयना अनंत रूपा मम गुरुनाथ। 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 प्रणव स्वरूपा नित्य नारायण। 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 कमल मनोहरा नित्यानंद। कमल मनोहरा नित्यानंद। कमल मनोहरा नित्यानंद। नित्यानंद आनंद शयना मम गुरुनाथ। आनंद शयना मम गुरुनाथ। आनंद शयना मम गुरुनाथ। आनंद शयना मम गुरुनाथ। ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಅನಂತ ಶಯನ ಅನಂತ ರೂಪ ಮಮ ಗುರುನಾಥ 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 ಪ್ರಣವ ಸ್ವರೂಪ ನಿತ್ಯ ನಾರಾಯಣ ಪ್ರಣವ ಸ್ವರೂಪ ನಿತ್ಯ ನಾರಾಯಣ ಪ್ರಣವ ಸ್ವರೂಪ ನಿತ್ಯ ನಾರಾಯಣ ಸ್ವರೂಪ ನಿತ್ಯ ನಾರಾಯಣ ಕಮಲ ಮನೋಹರ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಕಮಲ ಮನೋಹರ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಆನಂದ ಶಯನ ಮಮ ಗುರುನಾಥ ಆನಂದ ಶಯನ ಮಮ ಗುರುನಾಥ ಆನಂದ ಶಯನ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಅನಂತ ಶಯನ ಅನಂತ ರೂಪ ಮಮ ಗುರುನಾಥ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಅನಂತ ಶಯನ ಅನಂತ ರೂಪ ಮಮ ಗುರುನಾಥ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಅನಂತ ಶಯನ ಅನಂತ ರೂಪ ಮಮ ಗುರುನಾಥ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಅನಂತ ಶಯನ ಅನಂತ ರೂಪ ಮಮ ಗುರುನಾಥ.
Welcome you all with my love and respects. Before entering into the sutras, I want all of you to just sit for a few seconds. Sit straight and just prepare yourself. Because this understanding about which I am going to talk gave me the courage to leave the home. Today's subject is Maya. Actually, many times, the young age I used to think I should leave the home, go around, live a sannyas life. Suddenly, one day, when I was reading one of the Shankara's work on this Maya, somehow the concept clicked. The word Maya cannot be translated into English. Thinking the lesser reality as the higher reality is what we call Maya. What you are seeing, you can't say this is illusion. No, this is not ultimate. Your understanding this is ultimate is illusion. The moment the click happened, I was ready not only to leave the house, decided to live like a Shankara. In the Vedic tradition, anybody wants to become enlightened has to leave their home. They have to become homeless. It is a basic condition for enlightenment. You can't be in your hometown. You have to start wandering, studying, because to enter into the ultimate truth, you need to have the courage to go behind wherever it leads. There is a beautiful sutra in Brahma Sutra, the first sutra of Brahma Sutra. It says, Atatu Brahma Jignasat. Let us inquire into the reality. It says, only a courageous person who is ready to go behind wherever truth leads can enter into this science. In those days, we had a beautiful system. When somebody becomes enlightened, he will go around
and sit with all other scholars, pandits, learned people, and he will open up his understanding. The other person will open up his understanding. Whoever can take the other person to the deeper level of understanding will follow him. That's all. That is why exploring the truth into the deeper and deeper level has been made as a compulsory basic value for anybody who wants to explore the reality, explore into the truth. What we need to understand from this story, courage to go behind the truth, wherever it leads. Even they are ready to gamble with their life, but they are ready for truth. If you accept or start working on the reality, whatever you see can be Maya. It feels as if the ground on which you are standing is opening or giving way, is taken away. It needs courage. It may suddenly open a new door to you. You must be able to go into the door, only then you can see the next door. Because I am trying to reproduce the same understanding and experience which happened in me. Understand? When I understood that Maya, the concept of Maya, it gave me so much of joy and courage to do anything. I decided I will live like a Shankara. There is every possibility you will catch the glimpse. I am not telling you will run away from a home. You will have the same energy and excitement and liberation when you realize this truth. If this one concept Maya is understood logically by you, no suffering can make low curve in you. Nobody can exploit you easily. If you can just open that courage, this understanding can open new doors for you. If you understand this clearly, you will have the courage. If you have little courage, you will have understanding. It's like a circle. Who will start first?
I represent Kailasa nation led by Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, which speaks on behalf of 2 billion Hindus around the world who do not have a voice representing them in these international forums.
Alright, I'll start from my side first. I'll give the understanding. Let you add courage to it. Let's enter into the sutra. Illusions deceive, colors circumscribe, even divisibles are indivisible. Look becomes Shiva. Welcome you all with my love and respects. Before entering into the sutras, I want all of you to just sit for a few seconds. Sit straight and just prepare yourself. Because this understanding about which I am going to talk gave me the courage to leave the home. Today's subject is Maya. Actually, many times, the young age I used to think I should leave the home, go around, live a sannyas life. Suddenly, one day, when I was reading one of the Shankara's work on this Maya, somehow the concept clicked. The word Maya cannot be translated into English. Thinking the lesser reality as the higher reality is what we call Maya. What you are seeing, you can't say this is illusion. No, this is not ultimate. Your understanding this is ultimate is illusion. The moment the click happened, I was ready not only to leave the house, decided to live like a Shankara. In the Vedic tradition, anybody wants to become enlightened has to leave their home. They have to become homeless. It is a basic condition for enlightenment. You can't be in your hometown. You have to start wandering, studying, because to enter into the ultimate truth, you need to have the courage to go behind wherever it leads. There is a beautiful sutra in Brahma Sutra, the first sutra of Brahma Sutra. It says, Atatu Brahma Jignasat. Let us inquire into the reality. It says, only a courageous person who is ready to go behind wherever truth leads can enter into this science. In those days, we had a beautiful system. When somebody becomes enlightened, he will go around and sit with all other scholars, pandits, learned people, and he will open up his understanding. The other person will open up his understanding. Whoever can take the other person to the deeper level of understanding will follow him. That's all. That is why exploring the truth into the deeper and deeper level has been made as a compulsory basic value for anybody who wants to explore the reality, explore into the truth. What we need to understand from this story, courage to go behind the truth, wherever it leads. Even they are ready to gamble with their life, but they are ready for truth. If you accept or start working on the reality, whatever you see can be Maya. It feels as if the ground on which you are standing is opening or giving way, is taken away. It needs courage. It may suddenly open a new door to you. You must be able to go into the door, only then you can see the next door. Because I am trying to reproduce the same understanding and experience which happened in me. Paramashivoham.
Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrusham Tattvamasyaadhilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Nithyanandam. In a few moments from now, we are going to be receiving the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, in the Gangadhara Murti Darshan, where he will grace us in one of the most powerful forms of Paramashiva, who captured the powerful river of Ganga within his jatas and released the Ganga for all of us on the planet Earth. We will be learning today also about the Maheshwara Puja. Before we begin, today is the Amavasya Tidhi, the Tidhi where the new moon is there in the sky, a very auspicious day to offer the Maheshwara Puja. Yes, the Maheshwara Puja is one of the oldest rituals in Sanatana Hindu Dharma, and it is done to heal our ancestral connection. Whether we believe it or not, or understand it or not, we have a connection to our ancestors after they have left their body. We may not see them in our body, but still there is remnants of that relationship, some incompletions that need to be healed. The rituals, as per Sanatana Hindu Dharma, help us connect with them, nourish them in whichever realm they're in, and heal the component that they have contributed inside of us. Yes, these rituals are also known as Shraddha and Pinda Tarpana. And it is the duty of Hindus to take care of their ancestors, to ensure that they are really on the path towards their enlightenment. May not have worked for their enlightenment when they are alive, or we may have not been in the ecosystem that helped them work towards their liberation or enlightenment. But after knowing the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, who is reviving these very important rituals in Hinduism that must be done to bring the best blessings for the individual, for the healing of the community and the family, and finally for the whole country itself. These rituals are not to be missed. They are to be done exactly at the correct time when the Pitrus or our ancestors are available to us. Twice a month, this very ritual occurs in Kailasa on the full moon day as well as the new moon day, that is today, Amavasya. So let us take a look at what the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself shares about the Maheshwara Puja. We have for you some of the rare videos where the Supreme Pontiff himself is sharing about Maheshwara Puja. Let us take a look.
Few things you guys can learn from this whole Maheshwara Puja. One is, always the enlightened masters were made to beg from people. Why? Only then they will be continuously in touch with people. No, really. Otherwise, I have nothing to gain from you. Why will I bother? I'll just be there wherever, and you come, go. So, that is why the tradition says no. For every meal you have to be with people. That's why Buddha made begging as mandatory. Even in Shaivite tradition, means our Hindu tradition, begging is mandatory. Nowadays, for various practical, impractical reasons, we beg once in a while, that also in the internet. So, the principle is that food which is begged from all of you, it has to be muted, means the taste mutation. By mixing everything, the taste has to be muted. So that you will not eat for tongue. The person who eats should not be eating for the tongue, should be eating for the stomach. If the taste mutation is done, you will never overeat. That's the second principle. You will see now I'll mix the whole thing, sweet, spicy, everything. I'll mix it together. That's called taste mutation. Once the taste is muted, you will not be able to eat for your tongue. You see, all overeating is because the tongue tastes, not for stomach. Stomach never overeats. Tongue overeats. So when the mutation is done, you will never overeat. You will never have the problems of overeating. Overeating means that is where everything starts, including death. Overeating is the symptom for death. Because that is where the cholesterol, diabetes, blood pressure, overweight, everything starts from overeating. So, and then food is served to all the sannyasis, monks. See, always the new ones get left out. That is why the tradition says that seniors will receive first, but juniors will eat first. Seniors will receive first from my hand, but they have to feed the juniors first. It's a clear methodology of keeping the whole monastic tradition alive. And after feeding the junior most only you can eat. And after eating, they will be given the dakshina, pranami, money. The rule is anybody who is junior has to touch all their seniors' feet See, the thing is, in the monastery, somebody may be very brilliant, intelligent, smart. He may be junior. He will be having a high power position in the organization, but that does not matter here. Here the power position you are holding doesn't matter. You will see Sri Mahants touching the feet of the junior sannyasis here, because she is the junior most Swami. So here the sannyas matters, not the power position you hold. So in one place where they drop all their incompletions, because when you live together, always there will be incompletions. Dropping everything. So there will always be a problem. Who should drop first? So standard rule. Junior drops first. So that see, it is actually never, incompletion itself is not a problem. Who should drop first is always the problem. If you drop, I will drop. If you drop, I will drop. That who should drop first is attended in this whole Maheshwara Puja. It's a very beautiful, intimate ritual of completing with your ancestors and keeping the whole sannyas tradition alive. It's from, I am explaining it from the insider's view, how it is keeping the sannyas tradition alive. And from the external, a devotee's perspective, as Sadashiva, I personally accept your offering and personal seva. Digest so much. Not only you, your generations' karmas are digested. It's time. So, let's now go and start the Maheshwara Puja. Today the Annadata, means the person who is responsible for cooking and feeding, will have equal seat with me. Once a devotee calls a saint, Shiva Yogi, for the Maheshwara Puja, the Shiva Yogi says, whatever I ask, if you agree to feed me, I will come and accept the Maheshwara Puja. The devotee says, sure. He accepts and commits. Then Shiva Yogi comes and sits in the house. Actually, Mahadeva himself came in the form of that Shiva Yogi to test the devotee's strength. And he says, the best thing you like in your life, to the devotee, the best thing you like in your life is your 4-year-old child. Cut him and cook him and bring him. And the devotee did not even have 1 second of he was not perturbed at all. He said, yes, Prabhu, I will do it. Then he adds one more condition. No, your wife and you both have to cut. He says, yes. Both have to stand, hold the body each side and cut. You can't have tears. If you have tears, I will not eat. He says, yes. And finally, when they cut, the moment, immediately Mahadeva appears and says, enough, stop. I have just to come to test your authenticity. And he gives life to the kid and enlightenment to all the 3. So traditionally the ritual is very powerful and very old, very oldest recorded ritual. Let's question after that.
प्रेम मुदित मन से कहो नित्य नित्य नाम, प्रेम मुदित मन से कहो नित्य नित्य नाम, प्रेम मुदित मन से कहो नित्य नित्य नाम, प्रेम मुदित मन से कहो नित्य नित्य नाम।
உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. சம்ஸ்காரங்கள் கரைந்து இங்கு ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. நாங்கள் சம்சார கடல் கடந்த ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. ஏழுடல்கள் கடந்து நித்ய வாழ்வினிலே நிலை பெறவே நித்யானந்த ஸ்பூரணம் தந்தாய் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. தெய்வத்திற்கு படைத்த உணவை ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. பிரசாதமாய் உண்டதுண்டு ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. தெய்வம் இங்கு உணவு படைக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. தெய்வம் இங்கு உணவு படைக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. வரப்பிரசாதம் பெற்றிடவே பெற்ற வரம் யாம் அறியோம் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. இட்டிலியை நீ அளிக்க ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. வாழ்வில் இடர்கள் நீங்குதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. இட்டிலியை நீ அளிக்க ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. வாழ்வில் இடர்கள் நீங்குதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. சட்டினியை நீ அளிக்க சட்டனவே சங்கடங்கள்.
As Sadashiva, I accept your Maheshwara Puja as a personal service, and I accept not just as food, all the 13 danas you are supposed to give. The cow, land, gold, grain, cloth, umbrella, paduka, all the 13 dana you are supposed to give. I accept all 13 in the form of this Maheshwara Puja and commit with you all. I liberate all of them and all your ancestors and bring completion to all of you. And if you are doing it on your own, for yourself, I commit with you. I liberate you from all the sins and karmas other than Guru Droha. So don't do only that. That nobody can liberate. Other than that, I liberate you from everything else. Blessings. The monastics can receive the pinda. This is the food offered to the departed souls. The pinda prasada.
மறையுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. சாம்பாரை நீ ஊற்ற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய
ஆதிநடமாடு மலையன்று திருவதேடு மலை சோதியாட அஞ்சோழு மலை நீதி தழைக்கு மலை ஞானத்த போதனை பாவாவென்றழைக்கு மலை என் அண்ணாமலையே
அழியுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. ஓங்கார ரூபிணி நீ ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. ஓங்கார ரூபிணி நீ பாங்காக பரிமாற பாவங்கள் கரையுதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. உங்களை நீ பரிமாற ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. ஆன்ம ஆனந்தம் பொங்குதம்மா ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி உயிர்க்கெல்லாம் உணவளிக்கும் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி தோசையை
Yes, beautifully. You get to see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism give completion and enlightenment to all the departed souls in the Maheshwar Puja. And this is a celebration that happens very regularly in Kailasa. Yes, feeding the Jataragni of the living incarnation of Paramashiva is the best way to give the karmic relief and to put our ancestors on the path of enlightenment. They'll already get there, and ourselves also to be on the same path of living enlightenment. And this is how the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism gives the departed souls Videha Mukti and blesses us with the Jivan Mukti. This is a beautiful way that we connect with our ancestors and do the process of healing. There is always the story, in fact, that today the story of even the reason why Devi Ganga, the river, came onto the planet Earth was to heal the ancestors, to liberate the ancestors of a saint known as Bhagirath. So he praised and gets the boon to have Ganga come and wash of the sins of all of his ancestors, clear their karmas, and lead them on the path to back to Paramashiva. Of course, this is to be done and it has lesson to be learned. Even at the place where Ganga is, many of the Pinda, Tarpana, Shraddha rituals happen. Regularly, Hindus go and every year even go to Ganga and Varanasi and all of these sacred kshetras to offer the Pinda to their Pitrus, to their ancestors, healing them. It is one of the duties that must be done by a Hindu to perform the proper dharma and the artha. As Swamiji was sharing also, there are 13 danas that are to be done by a person in their lifetime. By offering the Maheshwar Puja, you can literally fulfill the quota of all the 13 danas in your lifetime, because you have the living enlightened master in your life, the incarnation of Paramashiva himself accepting the dana, literally swallowing all of our karmas. And you can see the way and the body language with which Swamiji was just now showing how the Maheshwar Puja is. It is literally taking on and healing of all of the karmas and healing of all of the departed souls and giving them and bestowing them with Videha Mukti. It's a beautiful process, and today it's going to be manifesting with the divine grace and blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. We're going to be doing Maheshwara Puja, and of course right now we're going to be getting ready for the Gangadhara Murti Darshan, a beautiful manifestation of Paramashiva. When Bhagiratha was told that Ganga would come to the planet Earth, the doubt came that the force of her waters will bring ruin to the whole planet. So we needed Paramashiva's beautiful involvement to remove that danger. So he opened his jatas and cut the Ganga in his jatas, the story says. And of course, this is a real history. And then, of course, Ganga, after touching the Sahasrara of Paramashiva himself, she remained there in celebration and did not come down. Again, Bhagiratha goes to Paramashiva and prays to him to release Ganga, little bit, a small stream to the world. And of course, the Murti of Ganga, Visarjana Murti, where Paramashiva releases one jata to give Ganga to the world. And beautifully, the largest worshipped body in Hinduism is Mother Ganga. She is a river and a deity in itself, a goddess. And many scientific studies also have been done to prove that her waters are unique among all the other waters or rivers in the world. The rejuvenation qualities that are there and the way that Ganga purifies or cleans her, that something that Swamiji even shares we should all learn. Yes,
the way that Ganga Mata does not remain polluted, goes on coming back to the space of integrity of her devotion to Paramashiva, is a quality that we get when we worship her and also take a bath in her. We literally get the devotion back to Paramashiva. And we have another clip for you before we go to the darshan preparation. We wanted to share about how Swamiji shares that no matter how much pollution Ganga may be having, she can rejuvenate herself. But the only thing we must not do is continuous pollution. In the same way, he says, for our own integrity with our Guru or with our own words, we should not do the continuous pollution by not fulfilling the words that we tell. There is an inter-organ like Devi Ganga that is there in the world. There is a goddess within us known as the Vak Devi, the Vak Shakti. Aligning with her again and again, restoring our integrity with the words we tell ourselves and others, will purify the Vak Devi, and she will manifest in our lives in a powerful way. Let us see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself sharing about this very goddess within us.
Listen, you may be uttering completely different words in the morning, in the noon, in the night, in the middle of the night, in the early morning, but you have something called Vak, which connects, which is responsible for all your words. Please listen. Listen. You may have fast breathing, slow breathing, shallow breathing, but there is something called lungs which is responsible for all your breathing. Same way, you may be uttering right words, wrong words, positive words, negative words, good words, bad words. There is an organ called Vak exists in you. Please understand, this organ is referred by yogic physiology. In yogic physiology, we refer this organ. Still, the allopathy physiology is not able to equate any part to this organ, because this organ exists in the cross section of body and mind. Unfortunately, the Western medicine believes body is a biomechanism, but fortunately, the yogic tradition believes body is the sheath of consciousness, kosha, not mechanism. Kosha means living, independent, intelligence, responds to the consciousness. This Vak, the organ I am introducing to all of you, please listen. This organ, I wanted to use the word organ so that you understand it exists very solid. Just like your lungs, heart, kidney, liver, intestine, eyes, ears, you have an organ at the intersection of body and mind. It is somewhere between the heart and the throat, in that region. The intersection happens, but it happens in a slightly different places for every human being. But for every human being, it is between the throat and the heart, in this area. Where your body and mind intercedes, in that region. This organ exists. The organ is made out of the material of mind but used in the field of body. Please listen. The base material out of which this organ is made is mind, but it is used in body. See, the heart and lungs, these organs are made out of flesh, skin, made out of the physical matter and used in physical body. That is why Western medicine is able to diagnose it and catch it. There are organs which are made out of mind but used in body. The vak is one of that kind of organ. Please listen. It is not metaphysical, imaginary, hallucination. It is an organ which is inside you, responsible for all the words you utter. Every non-integrated word you utter, that organ gets polluted. It is literally like every cigarette you take. How the every cigarette pollutes your lungs. Every non-integrated word you utter pollutes your vak. Good news is, because it can be polluted easily, it can be cleaned easily. One lie, the vak will get polluted, will be loaded. Just if you complete it, immediately it will be healed. It will be free. Even one lie, one word which is non-integrated. For example, if you tell, now time is 8 o'clock, that's all, it will be polluted because it is not 8 o'clock. And same way, cleaning it also is not a big job. Oh, I withdraw this word which I uttered, time is 8 o'clock, I complete with it. Now time is not 8 o'clock, is enough. Because the word corrupts the vak, the word can purify the vak. Understand? The diseases which are created in your body because of wrong breathing can be completely healed by the right breathing. The disease created in your body due to wrong way of handling the body, means the wrong way of sitting, wrong way of lying down, that can be healed by the right way of sitting and right way of stretching. The disease created in your system by wrong usage of the body can be healed by the right usage of the body. The disease created in your system by wrong usage of the word can be healed by the right usage of the word. Understand? The whole science of integrity is based on this. The whole science of vak siddhi is based on this.
Yes, beautifully we have seen the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism tell us that very rejuvenating quality that we have within us. The same energy that we put into maybe doing and holding on to and cherishing the negative thoughts that we have, that do the pollution of the vak energy that is there inside of us. The same energy and thoughts can be put into restoring ourselves into the decision to be integrated and to be loving and life positive in our lives. And that is the refreshing energy that is Ganga in our lives. Ganga Devi is one of the largest worshipped deities in Hinduism. Everyone along the Ganges, along the Ganga, celebrate her in and out. And of course, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism celebrates Ganga whenever he sees Ganga. He's always at her feet and bowing down for her. Because of her, so much of life, so many possibilities are there for us to transcend all barriers, all sufferings, all karmas, and finally be one with Paramashiva. She's the one leading the whole way for all of us as well. She's a beautiful example of rejuvenation. As he's saying, continuous pollution of our vak needs to stop just to restore and put ourselves back into the space of integrity. In this beautiful evening, we're having the opportunity to have the Darshan of Gangadhara Murti, Ganga Visarjana Murti, beautiful forms of Paramashiva, where he manifests so beautifully along with Ganga. This very deity, this very Murti, is going to be gracing us in a few moments in the form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. He is the very embodiment and manifestation of the Gangadhara Murti. We encourage everyone who is watching to be a part of this very darshan in the Paramashivoham sessions. Yes, all day the Paramashivoham sessions prepare us powerfully to learn and receive the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in the darshans. When we prepare ourselves through the process of healing our inner words that we tell ourselves, becoming aware of them and making the powerful decisions with powerful cognitions by Swamiji to live a life in oneness with Paramashiva. After doing these beautiful sessions and processes in an active way, in a practical way, and making the decisions to be settled in devotion to Paramashiva, in oneness with Paramashiva, having the darshan of Swamiji is the best. That is why we recommend for this Chaturmasya alone, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is giving the Paramashivoham program absolutely free to anybody and everybody. Yes, it is a time for us to look within ourselves and realize our Paramashivatva, our true nature. The Chaturmasya period is a time when Hindus traditionally do this. It's a time when Hindus set for themselves, take a vacation from their day-to-day mundane problems and decide to look inwards and find all the solutions inside and understand the truth that we are to be living an enlightened life. And all of these powerful cognitions, specifically the studying of the Hindu Shastras, is done in this Chaturmasya period. Behind every teaching of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is not even that he has come up with it himself. It comes from the original Shastras. Yes, the Hindu scriptures are filled with life solutions to live an enlightened life, whether it is Bhagavad Gita or the Vijnana Bhairava Tantras or the Netra Tantras or the Kamikagamas, various scriptures given to the world by Paramashiva in the Vyakta form or the Avyakta form, whether he manifested physically and shared to the world the Guru Gita or remained in his Avyakta form and revealed the Vedas to the world through the listening of the Rishis. In all ways, Paramashiva gave the solutions and the right lifestyle to the world. It is in this Chaturmasya where we can really work on reviving that first at a personal level to ourselves, whether what is the cognitions we carry for ourselves, about the world around us, and about the gods in our lives, about the Godel in our lives. This Chaturmasya is beautifully the period to do this. The 4 months, the 4 full moons that are there between Guru Purnima and the Vijayadashmi event. In this time alone, the usually priced $21,000, this Paramashivoham program is now being offered free to anybody. As is why should not miss the opportunity to take the privilege to have the darshans and also be in the Paramashivoham sessions. Yes, right now if you go to the link below and register for the Paramashivoham session, you can find yourself in a Zoom room in a beautiful ecosystem where you'll be able to have the Guru see you, Nayana Diksha. Being in the eyesight of our one's Guru or the deity when we go to a temple is known as an initiation in itself in Hinduism, and is practiced by hundreds of millions of people. Billions of Hindus sought the darshan of the deity. Not that the deity should be, not that we should of course see the deity and feel rejuvenated, but the deity's eyes, which is a living being, it should see us. And when he sees us, so many of the karmas, so many of the sufferings are simply removed from our lives. And it's a treasure to have the Nayana Diksha of Swamiji. So that's one very important reason why you should be inside the Paramashivoham session right now. Another is that you can personally ask your question to Swamiji. Any healing that you want, anything that you need in your life, that you feel you need the blessings of, you need the guidance and the spiritual support for. That is what Swamiji is there, extending himself beautifully. So each and every person who's coming to the program, he's giving the blessing, the personalized blessing to each person, and dictating the response that that person needs, any guidance that person needs to have in their life. Swamiji himself is available to all of us beautifully. These are the beautiful reasons why you should be in the Paramashivoham session right now. So without further ado, go to the link below and see the yourself in the Paramashivoham session. Of course, when you're there, remember for one more thing, put Swamiji on the biggest screen in your house. That is the best way to bask in the beautiful, bright darshan that we're going to have. And of course, gather everyone. There's a beautiful group energy can be created when we sit in darshan together, beautifully being having the cosmic energy being transmitted to each person in their own unique way. And of course, share to as many people as you can about the darshan that is going to be happening in a few moments. Share with everyone about the very Gangadhara story, the story of Ganga. He's coming, and we want to be available to receive this divine in this auspicious moment of Gangadhara Murti darshan. So you can all go to the link below or scan the QR code to see the darshan. Let us get ready to prepare ourselves to have the darshan. Please be seated with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. Inhale and exhale as slowly as possible and as deeply as possible. Visualize yourself as Paramashiva with 25 heads, 50 arms and 75 eyes. Be in a space of deep oneness as we prepare ourselves to receive the powerful darshan of Gangadhara Murti in the form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, our beloved Swamiji. Inhale and exhale as Paramashiva in deep restful awareness. Remember Paramashiva in your third eye. Let us now chant the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Maya, the concept of Maya, it gave me so much of joy and courage to do anything. I decided I will live like a Shankara. There is every possibility you will catch the glimpse. I am not telling you will run away from a home. You will have the same energy and excitement and liberation when you realize this truth. If this one concept Maya is understood logically by you, no suffering can make low curve in you. Nobody can exploit you easily. If you can just open that courage, this understanding can open new doors for you. If you understand this clearly, you will have the courage. If you have little courage, you will have understanding. It's like a circle. Who will start first?
I represent Kailasa nation led by Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, which speaks on behalf of 2 billion Hindus around the world who do not have a voice representing them in these international forums.
Alright, I'll start from my side first. I'll give the understanding. Let you add courage to it. Let's enter into the sutra. Illusions deceive, colors circumscribe, even divisibles are indivisible. Look becomes Shiva. welcome you all with my love and respects. Before entering into the sutras, I want all of you to just sit for a few seconds. Sit straight and just prepare yourself. Because this understanding about which I am going to talk gave me the courage to leave the home. Today's subject is Maya. Actually, many times, the young age I used to think I should leave the home, go around, live a sannyas life. Suddenly, one day, when I was reading one of the Shankara's work on this Maya, somehow the concept clicked. The word Maya cannot be translated into English. Thinking the lesser reality as the higher reality is what we call Maya. What you are seeing, you can't say this is illusion. No, this is not ultimate. Your understanding this is ultimate is illusion. The moment the click happened, I was ready not only to leave the house, decided to live like a Shankara. In the Vedic tradition, anybody wants to become enlightened has to leave their home. They have to become homeless. It is a basic condition for enlightenment. You can't be in your hometown. You have to start wandering, studying, because to enter into the ultimate truth, you need to have the courage to go behind wherever it leads. There is a beautiful sutra in Brahma Sutra, the first sutra of Brahma Sutra. It says, Atatu Brahma Jignasat. Let us inquire into the reality. It says, only a courageous person who is ready to go behind wherever truth leads can enter into this science. In those days, we had a beautiful system. When somebody becomes enlightened, he will go around and sit with all other scholars, pandits, learned people, and he will open up his understanding. The other person will open up his understanding. Whoever can take the other person to the deeper level of understanding will follow him. That's all. That is why exploring the truth into the deeper and deeper level has been made as a compulsory basic value for anybody who wants to explore the reality, explore into the truth. What we need to understand from this story, courage to go behind the truth, wherever it leads. Even they are ready to gamble with their life, but they are ready for truth. If you accept or start working on the reality, whatever you see can be Maya. It feels as if the ground on which you are standing is opening or giving way, is taken away. It needs courage. It may suddenly open a new door to you. You must be able to go into the door, only then you can see the next door. Because I am trying to reproduce the same understanding and
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
किस मुख से है गुणतीत प्रभु तव अपार गुण वर्णन हो। किस मुख से है गुणतीत प्रभु तव अपार गुण वर्णन हो। नित्य भव कारक तारक हारक पातक दारक नित्य शंभो। नित्य भव कारक तारक हारक पातक दारक नित्य शंभो। दीन दुख हर सर्व सुखावर प्रेम सुधाधर दया करो। दीन दुख हर सर्व सुखावर प्रेम सुधाधर दया करो। पार लगा दो भव सागर से बनकर करुणागार हरे। नित्यानंद पुरी ईश्वर नित्य पाहि पाहि दातार हरे। नित्यानंद पुरी ईश्वर नित्य पाहि पाहि दातार हरे। हर हर नित्य देव 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 हरे। जय मन भावन जय अति पावन शोक नशावन नित्य शंभो। जय मन भावन जय अति पावन शोक नशावन नित्य शंभो। विपद विदारण अदम उबारण सत्य सनातन नित्य शंभो। विपद विदारण अधम उबारण सत्य सनातन नित्य शंभो। सहज मधुरै कदन पर पाप हरण हर चरण मनन धन नित्य शंभो। विवसन विश्व रूप प्रलयंकर जग के मूलाधार हरे। नित्यानंद पुरी ईश्वर नित्य पाहि पाहि दातार हरे। नित्यानंद पुरी ईश्वर नित्य पाहि पाहि दातार हरे। जय जय नित्य देव 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 हरे। भोलानाथ कृपालु दयामय ओटर दानी नित्य योगी। भोलानाथ कृपालु दयामय ओटर दानी नित्य योगी। सरल हृदय अति करुणा सागर अगत कहानी नित्य योगी। सरल हृदय अति करुणा सागर अगत कहानी नित्य योगी। निमिष मात्र में देते हैं नवनिधि मन मानी नित्य योगी। निमिष मात्र में देते हैं नवनिधि मन मानी नित्य योगी। भक्तों पर सर्वस्व लुटाकर बने मसानी नित्य योगी। भक्तों पर सर्वस्व लुटाकर बने मसानी नित्य योगी। स्वयं अकिंचन जन मन रंजन पर नित्य परम उदार हरे। नित्यानंद पुरी ईश्वर नित्य पाहि पाहि दातार हरे। नित्यानंद पुरी ईश्वर नित्य पाहि पाहि दातार हरे। हर हर नित्य देव 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 हरे। आशुतोष इस मोहमयी निद्रा से मुझे जगा देना। आशुतोष इस मोहमयी निद्रा से मुझे जगा देना। विषम वेदना से विषयों की मायाधीश छुड़ा देना। विषम वेदना से विषयों की मायाधीश छुड़ा देना। रूप सुधा की एक बूंद से जीवन मुक्त बना देना। रूप सुधा की एक बूंद से जीवन मुक्त बना देना। दिव्य ज्ञान भंडार युगल चरणों को लगन लगा देना। दिव्य ज्ञान भंडार युगल चरणों को लगन लगा देना। एक बार इस मन मंदिर में कीजिए पद संचार हरे। नित्यानंद पुरी ईश्वर नित्य पाहि पाहि दातार हरे। नित्यानंद प्रभु। दानी हो दो भिक्षा में अपनी अनपायनी भक्ति प्रभु। शक्तिमान हो दो अविचल निष्काम प्रेम की शक्ति प्रभु। शक्तिमान हो दो अविचल निष्काम प्रेम की शक्ति प्रभु। त्यागी हो दो इस असार संसार से पूर्ण विरक्ति प्रभु। त्यागी हो दो इस असार संसार से पूर्ण विरक्ति प्रभु। परम पिता हो दो तुम अपने चरणों में अनुरक्ति प्रभु। परम पिता हो दो तुम अपने चरणों में अनुरक्ति प्रभु। स्वामी हो निज सेवक की सुन लेना करुण पुकार हरे। नित्यानंद पुरी ईश्वर नित्य पाहि पाहि दातार हरे। नित्यानंद पुरी ईश्वर नित्य पाहि पाहि दातार हरे। जय जय नित्य देव 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 हरे। तुम बिन बेकल हूँ प्राणेश्वर आ जाओ भगवंत हरे। तुम बिन बेकल हूँ प्राणेश्वर आ जाओ भगवंत हरे। चरण शरण की बांग गहो हे उमा रमण प्रिय कंत हरे। चरण शरण की बांग गहो हे उमा रमण प्रिय कंत हरे। विरह व्यापित हूँ दीन दुखी हूँ दीन दयालु अनंत हरे। विरह व्यापित हूँ दीन दुखी हूँ दीन दयालु अनंत हरे। आओ तुम मेरे हो जाओ आ जाओ श्रीमंत हरे। आओ तुम मेरे हो जाओ आ जाओ श्रीमंत हरे। मेरी इस दयनीय दशा पर कुछ तो करो विचार हरे। नित्यानंद पुरी ईश्वर नित्य पाहि पाहि दातार हरे। नित्यानंद
चन्द्रकलाधर नित्यानन्दा शशिवदनां शिव नित्यानन्दा चन्द्रकलाधर नित्यानन्दा शशिवदनां शिव नित्यानन्दा गौरी शङ्कर नित्यानन्दा कनक सवेसा नित्यानन्दा गौरी शङ्कर नित्यानन्दा कनक सवेसा नित्यानन्दा करुणामूर्ते नित्यानन्दा अरुणाचलेसा नित्यानन्दा करुणामूर्ते नित्यानन्दा अरुणाचलेसा नित्यानन्दा केशव नरहरि नित्यानन्दा श्याम गोपाला नित्यानन्दा केशव नरहरि नित्यानन्दा श्याम गोपाला नित्यानन्दा मुरली गोपाल नित्यानन्दा मुरली मनोहर नित्यानन्दा मुरली गोपाल नित्यानन्दा मुरली मनोहर नित्यानन्दा गोकुल नन्दन नित्यानन्दा नटवर श्यामा नित्यानन्दा गोकुल नन्दन नित्यानन्दा नटवर श्यामा नित्यानन्दा नित्यानन्दा हरि 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 नित्यानन्दा
மண்ணே மாமலையே மணியே மாணிக்கமே மரகதமே வைரமே பொன்னே புகழ் சேர் பொன்மலையே சோதி வடிவான ரூபனே என் குருநா மனக்கடல் நீங்கி கணக்கு ஆத்ம ஞானம் அளிப்பாய் குருநாதா நித்யானந்தா. ஆத்ம ஞானம் அளிப்பாய் நித்யா. கொண்டு கங்கை முடிக்கொண்டு நர்த்தனம் புரியும் ஈசனே, சுடலை புடி பூசி புடுக்கை தனையேந்தும் காலனே புடித்தோலனே, வீடு விழிகால் உள்ள முறைகின்ற மதுரை மாநகரின் ராசனே, இன்னல்களை கலைந்து இன்பங்களை அளிக்கும் சுந்தர வடமணி நேசனே, ஞாயிறு திங்கள் நித்த முறைகின்ற செவ்விழி கொண்ட செல்வனே, சொக்கனே எந்த சோமனே ஐயா சோதி வடிவான ரூபனே, அடிமொழி காணா மலையே அகிலமும் போற்றிடும் ஐக்கனே, நாதாவரணனே நால்வர் போற்றிட நயமுடனாடிடும் நாதனே, ஆழகாலம் உண்டு ஆழம் காடுதனில் ஆனந்த நடமிடும் ஆதி செய்வனே, மங்கையிடம் கொண்டு கங்கை முடி கொண்டு நர்த்தனம் புரியும் ஈசனே, சுடலை முடி பூசி முடுகை தனையேது காலனே புலிதோலனே, மீனின் விழிகால் உள்ள முறைகின்ற மதுரை மாநகரின் ராசனே, இன்னல்களை கலைந்து இன்பங்களை அளிக்கும் சுந்தர வடமணி நேசனே. மங்கையவளிடம் கொண்டு நீயாடி வாடியாது இருவினைகள் தீர்த்தருளவே நித்யனே இடவத்தின் மேலேறிவா என்றென்றும் விரிதடை தானாடிட புவிதனில் சுந்தரனை நீயாடிவா தினமும் நீ விசும்பு தந்தருளவே நேசனே மலனே நீயாடிவா இமையோர்கள் இன்னலை கலந்திடும் தேவா தேவாதி தேவா சதா சிவா வாவா குருவாக வந்து திருவருள் புரிவாய் நித்யானந்தனே முக்தி தரவாவா பிறவியில் உரைகின்ற பிரமணே நீயாடிவா. மண்ணாய் உரைபவனே அப்பாய் காட்சி தரும் எங்கள் ஆணை காவலசே ஆதியந்தமிழாத ஜோதியாய் அருணகிரி உரைநாதனே உலகைய கிடும் வாயு வடிவே காலகத்தி ஈசனே தொழுதிடத்தில்லை நகர்தனில் வானில் ஆடும் கூத்தனே பஞ்சபூதமும் நித்தம் பணியும் பரமனே பரமேசனே ரச்சித நித்ய வைபவ குப்த கைலை வாசனே ஈசனே சர்வேசனே பரமேசனே ஜெகதீசனே நித்யனே ஆனந்தனே என் ஜீவனே குருதேவனே
नाममो जन्मरक्षक मंत्र तापसमो सेयग भजिंबवे मनसा नित्यनाममो जन्मरक्षक मंत्र तापसमो सेयग भजिंबवे मनसा नित्यनाममो
through all of which you can ask your prayers and boons to the most auspicious forms of Paramashiva as Bhagavan Gangadhara Murti and Ganga Visarjana Murti.
So the first platform in which you can ask is YouTube. Please head to SPH Nithyananda official YouTube channel, and you can go to the topmost live stream there. And in the live stream, don't forget to like and share. And you can post your boons, prayers, requests as a comment in the live stream. The next platform that all of us can ask is WhatsApp. Even in WhatsApp, you can ask your prayers, boons, and blessing requests. So you all can head to kailasa.org, the official website, and Paramashiva is available to you in your WhatsApp. So you can just go to the homepage. You will receive a notification for in the homepage for you to join the WhatsApp community. So click join the WhatsApp community. It will lead you to the WhatsApp community, and you can post your messages there in the WhatsApp community, and you will be receiving the blessings in WhatsApp. The next platform is X or Twitter. So on Twitter, the official Twitter handle is @Sri_Nithyananda. That's the username. Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda Paramashivam, and you can go to that Twitter handle. Go to the topmost pinned tweet in that Twitter handle, and you can reply to that pinned tweet with the hashtag #AskTheAvatar, and you can post all your prayers and requests to Swamiji.
So please make sure you go and reply to the topmost pinned tweet, and make sure you use the hashtag #AskTheAvatar. And the next handle is Instagram. Head to Instagram and go to instagram.com/Sri_Nithyananda. This is the username, the official handle. Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda is the official Instagram handle of Swamiji. So click the profile icon over there. You will see the live notification, and head to the live video. And in the live video, under the comment section, you can post your prayers and boon requests directly to Paramashiva. And the next handle is Facebook. Head to Kailasa's SPH JGM Nithyananda Paramashivam Facebook page, and in that Facebook page, head to the live video, right under which in the comment section you can post your prayers and the boons that you want to receive blessings for. And make sure to like and share the video. With this, you can post on all of these 6 platforms as well as on the Zoom rooms. Please make sure you're posting on all these platforms so that in whichever Bhagavan's eyes fall, your prayers can immediately get blessed. Each of you can post your prayers and requests on all of these platforms. And Swamiji, as Gangadhara Murti and Ganga Visarjana Murti, is making himself available to all of us. Ask all your prayers, boons, and requests. Receive direct blessings from Swamiji himself. Let us all now continue beholding this most auspicious and powerful darshan.
Avatara Nithyananda Nithyananda Ardhanarishwara Nithyananda 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 Nityanideshwara Nithyananda 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 Nitya Sadguru Nithyananda Karunamaya Murti Nithyananda Nithyananda Kamalalaya Kirti Nithyananda Nithyananda Ananda Parashanti Nithyananda Nithyananda Atmalaya Kanti Nithyananda 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 Nityanideshwara Nithyananda 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 Nitya Sadguru Nithyananda Harihara Shagara Nithyananda Amata చంద్రశేఖర నిత్యానంద ద్వైతాద్వైత నిత్యానంద త్రిగుణాతీత నిత్యానంద 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 నిత్య నితేశ్వర నిత్యానంద నిత్య సద్గురు నిత్యానంద పూరణ కారణ ఆగమధారణ పూరణ కారణ ఆగమధారణ ఆది గురునాథ శ్రీ చతుర్వేద సర్వ సంరక్షక సన్మార్గ నాయక మహాభావేన లింగోద్భవేన ఆనంద రూపేణ నిత్యానంద 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 త్యాగరాజశా నిత్యానంద నిత్యానంద నిత్య నితేశ్వర నిత్యానంద
initiate all of you into Atma Shakti, will persistence, conscious sovereignty, Swatma Swatantra, conscious sovereignty. Now, I'll awaken the conscious possibilities in all of you and manifest the power of super determinism now. Sit now. Through all your three eyes, look into my three eyes. I'll initiate all of you into super determinism. Om, Om, Om.
ఆ గంగను మోసిన జంగమ దేవుడు లింగములో
जय जय प्रेमागार हरि जय त्रिपुरारी जय मदहारी अमित अनंत अपार हरि जय त्रिपुरारी जय मदहारी अमित अनंत अपार हरि निर्गुण जय जय सगुण नामय निराकार साकार हरि नित्यानंद पुरी ईश्वर नित्या पाहि पाहि दातार हरि नित्यानंद पुरी ईश्वर नित्या पाहि पाहि दातार हरे हर हर नित्य देव 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 हरे नित्य रामेश्वर नित्य नागेश्वर वैद्यनाथ केदार हरे नित्य रामेश्वर नित्य नागेश्वर वैद्यनाथ केदार हरे मल्लिकार्जुन सोमनाथ नित्य महाकाल ओंकार हरे मल्लिकार्जुन सोमनाथ नित्य महाकाल ओंकार हरे त्रयंबकेश्वर नित्य गुष्मेश्वर भीमेश्वर जगतार हरे त्रयंबकेश्वर नित्य घुष्मेश्वर भीमेश्वर जगतार हरे काशीपति श्री विश्वनाथ जय मंगलमय अघहार हरे काशीपति श्री विश्वनाथ जय मंगलमय अघहार हरे नीलकंठ जय भूतनाथ नित्य मृत्युंजय अविकार हरे नित्यानंद पुरी ईश्वर नित्य पाहि पाहि दातार हरे नित्यानंद पुरी ईश्वर नित्य पाहि पाहि दातार हरे हर हर नित्य देव 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 हरे नित्य महेश जय नित्य भवेश जय आदि देव नित्यानंद विभो नित्य महेश जय नित्य भवेश जय आदि देव नित्यानंद विभो किस मुख प्रभु तव अपार गुण वर्णन हो किस मुख से है गुणदीप प्रभु तव अपार गुण वर्णन हो नित्य भव कारक तारक हारक पातक दारक नित्य शंभो नित्य भव कारक तारक हारक पातक दारक नित्य शंभो दीन दुख हर सर्व सुखावर प्रेम सुधाधर दया करो दीन दुख हर सर्व सुखावर प्रेम सुधाधर दया करो पार लगा दो भव सागर से बनकर करुणाधार हरे नित्यानंद पुरी ईश्वर नित्य पाहि पाहि दातार हरे नित्यानंद पुरी ईश्वर नित्य अवतार हरे हर हर नित्य देव 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 हरे जय मन भावन जय अति पावन शोक नशावन नित्य शंभो जय मन भावन जय अति पावन शोक नशावन नित्य शंभो विपद विदारण अदम उबारण सत्य सनातन नित्य शंभो विपद विदारण अधम उबारण सत्य सनातन नित्य शंभो सहज वचन कर जलज नयन वर धवल वरण तन नित्य शंभो सहज वचन हर जलज नयन वर धवल वरण तन नित्य शंभो मदन कदन पर पाप हरण हर चरण मनन धन नित्य शंभो मदन कदन पर पाप हरण हर चरण मनन धन नित्य शंभो विवसन विश्व रूप प्रलयंकर जगत के मूलाधार हरे नित्यानंद पुरी ईश्वर नित्या पाहि पाहि दातार हरे नित्यानंद पुरी ईश्वर नित्या पाहि पाहि दातार हरे जय जय नित्य देव 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 हरे भोलानाथ कृपालु दयामय ओटर दानी नित्य योगी भोलानाथ कृपालु दयामय ओटर दानी नित्य योगी सरल हृदय अति करुणा सागर अगत कहानी नित्य योगी सरल हृदय अति करुणा सागर अगत कहानी नित्य योगी निमिष मात्र में देते हैं नवनिधि मन मानी नित्य योगी निमिष मात्र में देते हैं नवनिधि मन मानी नित्य योगी भक्तों पर सर्वस्व लुटाकर बने मसानी नित्य योगी भक्तों पर सर्वस्व लुटाकर बने मसानी नित्य योगी स्वयं अकिंचन जन मन रंजन पर नित्य परम उदार हरे नित्यानंद पुरी ईश्वर नित्य पाहि पाहि दातार हरे नित्यानंद पुरी ईश्वर नित्य पाहि पाहि दातार हरे हर हर नित्य देव 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 हरे आशुतोष इस मोहमयी निद्रा से मुझे जगा देना आशुतोष इस मोहमयी निद्रा से मुझे जगा देना विषम वेदना से विषयों की मायाधीश छुड़ा देना विषम वेदना से विषयों की मायाधीश छुड़ा देना रूप सुधा की एक बूंद से जीवन मुक्त बना देना रूप सुधा की एक बूंद से जीवन मुक्त बना देना दिव्य ज्ञान भंडार युगल चरणों को लगन लगा देना दिव्य ज्ञान भंडार युगल चरणों को लगन लगा देना एक बार इस मन मंदिर में कीजिए पद संचार हरे नित्यानंद पुरी ईश्वर नित्य पाहि पाहि दातार हरे नित्यानंद पुरी ईश्वर नित्य पाहि पाहि दातार हरे जय जय नित्य देव 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 हरे दानी हो दो भिक्षा में अपनी अनपायनी भक्ति प्रभु दानी हो दो भिक्षा में अपनी अनपायनी भक्ति प्रभु शक्तिमान हो दो अविचल निष्काम प्रेम की शक्ति प्रभु शक्तिमान हो दो अविचल निष्काम प्रेम की शक्ति प्रभु त्यागी हो दो इस असार संसार से पूर्ण विरक्ति प्रभु त्यागी हो दो इस असार संसार से पूर्ण विरक्ति प्रभु की बांग गहो हे उमा रमण प्रिय कंत हरे चरण शरण की बांग गहो हे उमा रमण प्रिय कंत हरे विरह व्यापित हूँ दीन दुखी हूँ दीन दयालु अनंत हरे विरह व्यापित हूँ दीन दुखी हूँ दीन दयालु अनंत हरे आओ तुम मेरे हो जाओ आ जाओ श्रीमंत हरे आओ तुम मेरे हो जाओ आ जाओ श्रीमंत हरे मेरी इस दयनीय दशा पर कुछ तो करो विचार हरे नित्यानंद पुरी ईश्वर नित्य पाहि पाहि दातार हरे नित्यानंद पुरी ईश्वर नित्य पाहि पाहि दातार हरे जय जय नित्य देव हरे जय जय नित्य देव हरे हर हर नित्य देव हरे हर हर नित्य देव हरे जय जय नित्य देव हरे जय जय नित्य देव हरे हर हर नित्य देव हरे हर हर नित्य देव हरे जय नित्यानंद शिव शंकर जय गिरिजाधीशा जय नित्यानंद शिव शंकर जय गिरिजाधीशा जय जय करुणा सागर पशुपति जगदीशा जय जय करुणा सागर पशुपति जगदीशा जय जय देव महादेव जय नित्यानंद देव 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 जटाजूट सिरवों पर सुरसरी धार चले जटाजूट सिरवों पर सुरसरी धार चले चंद्रकला मस्तक में मुंडन हार गले चंद्रकला मस्तक में मुंडन हार गले जय जय देव महादेव जय नित्यानंद देव 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 भाल विलोचन सुंदर कुंडल कानन में भाल विलोचन सुंदर कुंडल कानन में भूषण नाग विराजित बाघंबर तन में भूषण नाग विराजित बाघंबर तन में जय जय देव महादेव जय नित्यानंद देव 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 अंग विभूति मनोहर गौर शरीर लसे अंग विभूति मनोहर गौर शरीर लसे कर त्रिशूल परशुवर गिरिजा संग बसे कर त्रिशूल परशुवर गिरिजा संग बसे जय जय देव महादेव जय नित्यानंद देव 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 गिरि कैलाश कर शुभ सिंहासन राजे गिरि कैलाश कर शुभ सिंहासन राजे नंदी गण गणनायक शोभित दरवाजे नंदी जय जय देव महादेव जय नित्यानंद देव 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 ऋषि मुनि सुरगण मिलकर महिमा गान करे ऋषि मुनि सुरगण मिलकर महिमा गान करे योगी जन हृदय में निश दिन ध्यान करे योगी जन हृदय में निश दिन ध्यान करे जय जय देव महादेव जय नित्यानंद देव 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 सकल मनोरथ दायक दीनन दुख हरता सकल मनोरथ दायक दीनन दुख हरता जन्म मरण भव बंधन हारण सुख करता जन्म मरण भव बंधन हारण सुख करता जय जय देव महादेव जय नित्यानंद देव 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 पूर्ण ब्रह्म निरंजन निर्गुण गुण राशि पूर्ण ब्रह्म निरंजन निर्गुण गुण राशि सकल जगत प्रतिपालन कारण अविनाशी सकल जगत प्रतिपालन कारण अविनाशी जय जय देव महादेव जय नित्यानंद देव 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 जो जन शिव की महिमा गायन नित्य करे जो जन शिव की महिमा गायन नित्य करे भक्त वही सगज में सोभव सिंधु तरे भक्त वही सगज में सोभव सिंधु तरे जय जय देव महादेव जय नित्यानंद देव 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 जय नित्यानंद शिव शंकर जय गिरिजाधीशा जय नित्यानंद शिव शंकर जय गिरिजाधीशा जय जय करुणा सागर पशुपति जगदीशा जय जय करुणा सागर पशुपति जगदीशा जय जय देव महादेव जय नित्यानंद देव जय जय देव महादेव जय नित्यानंद देव जय जय देव महादेव जय नित्यानंद देव जय जय देव महादेव जय नित्यानंद देव
सह मोदते शिवेन सह मोदते।
श्रीनित्यनन्दार्थबन्धो भस्मलिप्ताङ्गगाङ्गेय कारुण्यसिन्धो। श्रीनित्यनन्दार्थबन्धो भस्मलिप्ताङ्गगाङ्गेय कारुण्यसिन्धो। श्रीनित्यनन्दार्थबन्धो रुद्राक्षधारिन् नमस्ते रौद्ररोगं हरत्वं परारेर्गुरोर्मे। रुद्राक्षधारिन् नमस्ते रौद्ररोगं हरत्वं परारेर्गुरोर्मे। राकेन्दुवक्त्रं भवन्तं माररूपं कुमारं भजे कामपूरम्। राकेन्दुवक्त्रं भवन्तं माररूपं कुमारं भजे कामपूरम्। श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते गुरुनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते। श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते गुरुनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते। श्रीनित्यानन्दार्थबन्धो मां पाहि रोगादघोरात् मङ्गलापाङ्गपादेन भङ्गात् स्वराणां। मां पाहि रोगादघोरात् मङ्गलापाङ्गपादेन भङ्गात् स्वराणां। कालाच्च दुष्पाककूलात् कालकालस्य सूनुं भजे क्रान्तसानुं। कालाच्च दुष्पाककूलात् कालकालस्य सूनुं भजे क्रान्तसानुं। श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते गुरुनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते। श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते गुरुनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते। श्रीनित्यानन्दार्थबन्धो ब्रह्मादयो यस्य शिष्या ब्रह्मपुत्रा गिरौ यस्य सोपानभूता। ब्रह्मादयो यस्य शिष्या ब्रह्मपुत्रा गिरौ यस्य सोपानभूता। सैन्यं सुराक्ष्वापि सर्वे सामवेदादिगेयं भजे नित्यानन्दम्। सैन्यं सुराक्ष्वापि सर्वे सामवेदादिगेयं भजे नित्यानन्दम्। श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते गुरुनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते। श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते गुरुनित्यानन्दा।
नित्यानन्देश्वरी परमशिवशक्ति मीनाक्षम्बिका समेत श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिव सोमसुन्दरेश्वर स्वामिने नमः। अमृतं महानैवेद्यं निवेदयामि। निवेदनानन्तरमाचमनं समर्पयामि। नीराजनम् ॐ तन्महेशाय विद्महे वाग्विशुद्धाय धीमहि तन्नः शिवः प्रचोदयात् गणाम्बिकायै विद्महे महातपायै धीमहि तन्नो गौरी प्रचोदयात् ॐ हंसाय विद्महे परमहंसाय धीमहि तन्नो हंस प्रचोदयात् कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि। श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी परमशक्ति मीनाक्षंबिका समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव सोमसुंदरेश्वर स्वामिने नमः। सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। कर्पूर नीराजनं संदर्शयामि रक्षान् धारयामि। शोणाद्रीशावताराय ज्योतिस्तंभस्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम्। तत्त्वज्ञानप्रदाताय नित्यानन्देश्वररूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम्। मूलप्रकृतिरूपाय परमशिवशक्तिस्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम्। दण्डत्रिशूलहस्ताय कालकालस्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम्। आदिपूज्याय देवाय सकृत्पूर्णत्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम्। सर्वाभयविनाशकाय शत्रुसंहाररूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम्। योगभट्टाभिषिक्ताय राजसन्न्यासधारिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम्। सार्वभौमैकवद्याय राजराजार्चिताय च श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम्। मङ्गलं कल्पवृक्षाय मङ्गलं ज्ञानदायिने परमशिवाय श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वराय मङ्गलम्। मङ्गलं श्रीविद्याम्बायै मङ्गलं कामदायिन्यै सर्वमङ्गलदात्री नित्यानन्देश्वर्यै मङ्गलम्। मङ्गलं गुरुदेवाय मोक्षमूलाय मङ्गलम्। परमावताराय नित्यानन्दाय गुरवे मङ्गलम्। त्वं स्मृतमहं धन्य मम प्राणमहेश्वर गङ्गाधर नामेति स्तोत्रस्थानं ददाम्यहम्। हरिः ओम् तत्सत्। सर्वं भगवत् श्री नित्यानन्द परमशिव पादुकार्पणमस्तु। ॐ नित्यानन्दम्।
ईश्वर शम्भो महादेवा गंगाधर लिंगेश्वर शम्भो महादेवा गंगाधर लिंगेश्वर शम्भो महादेवा गंगाधर लिंगेश्वर शम्भो।
Om, Om, Om. I bless you all and initiate you all with the power to bring Ganga, rain, anywhere you want, and the power of conscious possibility. You can roll dice as you wish, as you want. Now, manifest both the powers. I will manifest from inside you. Om, Om, Om. Om. Migri Toti. Migri Toti, my blessings. I'll heal you completely. Your hyperthyroid will be completely healed. Your business will be successful. You will become Sarvanya Pitakarta. I shower you with wealth. Blessings for Osrain Dunik. My blessings. I'll take care. Not only all your deals will go in your favor, you will also become Sarvanya Pitakarta. My blessings. I'll remove all the obstacles. Blessings for your client Olivia and their family. If you want her Olivia's son's third eye to be awakened, get them to Darshan, I'll awaken. So Migri Toti, blessings. I am with you. Tatastu. Chun Chu Mi. Chun Chu Mi. I give you all 6 boons. I'll heal your eyes now. You will be showered with wealth. Jen Xiang Lin. I will heal his lungs completely. Xiao Xuan Lin. My blessings for him to have peace and health. Xuan Min Lin. Blessings for her peace and health. Shun Pei Mei. Blessings for her career and health. Shun Xing Mi. Blessings for the job and health for him. Shun Shu Mi. Blessings. I am with you. Sellayya Selvanayaka Raja. Sellayya Selvarayaka Raja. I accept your gratitude and Pada Puja. Blessings for Ma Satyarupini. Blessings for Sugirindi Shamini. Blessings for Sugirtini and Shamini. Blessings for all 4 of you. And I'll heal Satyarupini. I will heal you completely. And I'll also heal Shamini's allergy problem. I'll shower health, wealth, enlightenment, all blessings to all 4 of you. I live with all 4 of you. Tatastu. Sellayya Selvanayaka Raja. Valambala Vetru, Nalambala Vetru, Anandathodu Valvirgalaga. Om. Sherry Ping Gao. Sherry Ping Gao. Blessings. I'll shower you with completion and I'll make you manifest new life, beauty, abundance, health, happy, wealth. Blessings for your decision to move to California and you will have a house. You will be showered with wealth. My blessings for your parents, your family, everyone. Ma Nitya Ganga Priya is your spiritual name. Ma Nitya Ganga Priya is your spiritual name. My blessings for your crypto investments. I'll shower you with health. I'll remove all your fears. I'll clear STHD from you. Sherry Ping Gao, my blessings. Om, Om, Om. Everyone who is sitting with us now, my blessings, I shower you all with all the enlightenment, possibility, good, everything. Blessings. Om, Om, Om.
शिवाय ॐ नमः 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 शिवाय नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय आनन्द विश्वम्भरा
भज नित्यानन्द विश्वम्भरा
भज नित्यानन्द विश्वम्भरा
भज नित्यानन्द विश्वम्भरा
गंगाधरा दिगंबरा
गंगाधरा दिगंबरा
गंगाधरा दिगंबरा
गंगाधरा दिगंबरा
भज नित्यानन्द विश्वम्भरा
भज नित्यानन्द विश्वम्भरा
भज नित्यानन्द विश्वम्भरा
भज नित्यानन्द विश्वम्भरा
वामाङ्गरूढं वरशैलवासं
वामाङ्गरूढं वरशैलवासं
भस्माङ्गदेहं रुद्राक्षमालं
भस्माङ्गदेहं रुद्राक्षमालं
भज नित्यानन्द विश्वम्भरा
भज नित्यानन्द विश्वम्भरा
गंगाधरा दिगंबरा
गंगाधरा दिगंबरा
भज नित्यानन्द विश्वम्भरा
भज नित्यानन्द विश्वम्भरा
गौरांग श्रीरंग प्रज्वल नेत्रं
गौरांग श्रीरंग प्रज्वल नेत्रं
भज नित्यानन्द ईश्वर रूपं
भज नित्यानन्द ईश्वर रूपं
जटाधरा महादेवा
जटाधरा महादेवा
जटाधरा महादेवा
जटाधरा महादेवा
अति सुंदरा सुमनोहरा
अति सुंदरा सुमनोहरा
सर्व अभय प्रद नित्यानंद
सर्व अभय प्रद नित्यानंद
गंगाधरा दिगंबरा
गंगाधरा दिगंबरा
भज नित्यानंद विश्वम्भरा
भज नित्यानंद विश्वम्भरा
भज नित्यानंद विश्वम्भरा
भज नित्यानंद विश्वम्भरा
गंगाधरा दिगंबरा
गंगाधरा दिगंबरा
गंगाधरा दिगंबरा
गंगाधरा दिगंबरा
भज नित्यानंद विश्वम्भरा
भज नित्यानंद विश्वम्भरा
डम डमित डम डमरुनादं
डम डमित डम डमरुनादं
डम डमित डम डमरुनादं
डम डमित डम डमरुनादं
तक तकिट तक नादं मृदङ्गं
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 भज नित्यानन्द विश्वम्भरा
भज नित्यानन्द विश्वम्भरा
भज नित्यानन्द विश्वम्भरा
भज नित्यानन्द विश्वम्भरा भज नित्यानन्द विश्वम्भरा भज नित्यानन्द विश्वम्भरा
विश्व की शान तो भक्तों के प्राण तो,
विश्व की शान तो भक्तों के प्राण तो,
विश्व की शान तो भक्तों के प्राण तो,
विश्व की शान तो भक्तों के प्राण तो।
जय बोलो नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा,
जय बोलो नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा,
जय बोलो नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा,
जय बोलो नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा।
नाशक ये दुखों के सारे, जय बोलो नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा,
विनाशक ये दुखों के सारे, जय बोलो नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा।
ये है न्यारे हमारे, जय बोलो नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा,
भगवान ये है न्यारे हमारे, जय बोलो नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा।
नाशक ये दुखों के सारे, जय बोलो नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा,
विनाशक ये दुखों के सारे, जय बोलो नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा।
तन मन भोला के गाएगा तेरा नाम,
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 गाएगा तेरा नाम,
गाएगा तेरा नाम,
गाएगा तेरा नाम,
गुनगुनाएगा तेरा नाम।
जो भी करे तेरी पूजा नित्यानंदा,
जो भी करे तेरी पूजा नित्यानंदा,
तुझसा कोई न दूजा नित्यानंदा,
तुझसा कोई न दूजा नित्यानंदा।
विनाशक ये दुखों के सारे, जय बोलो नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा,
विनाशक ये दुखों के सारे, जय बोलो नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा।
ये है न्यारे हमारे, जय बोलो नित्यानंदा नित्या,
भगवान ये है न्यारे हमारे, जय बोलो नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा।
नाशक ये दुखों के सारे, जय बोलो नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा,
विनाशक ये दुखों के सारे, जय बोलो नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा।
जय बोलो
नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा, जय बोलो नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा, जय बोलो नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा, जय बोलो नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा, जय बोलो नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा, जय बोलो नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा। Re sa ma ga ma pa 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 ma ga ma pa pa ni 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 ma pa ni sa 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 pa ma pa ma ga ma ga re ni sa. ಪರಮಹಂಸ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಗುರುದೇವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ 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 ಪರಮಹಂಸ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ You taught me completion, you gave me initiation. You taught me completion, you gave me initiation. You taught me completion, you gave me initiation. Taram daram 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 dattaram daram 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 dattaram daram 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 dattadirana. Just being in your presence burnt away all our karma. Paramashivoham experience relieved us from the bondages of Janma. I surrender Nityananda, Sharanam Sharanam Nityananda. 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 Taram daram 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 dattaram daram 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 dattaram daram 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 dattararirana. Gurudeva Nityananda Paramahamsa Nityananda 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 Gurudeva Nityananda Paramahamsa Nityananda. Pani samaga ma pani pagare samaga ma pa 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 ma ga ma pa pa ni 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 ma pani pani sa 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 pa ma pa ma ga ma ga ma ga ni ni sa. Gurudeva Nityananda 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 Gurudeva Nityananda. ga 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 pa ma ga ri sa ni da pa ma ga 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 pa ma ga ri ga 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 ra pa da ma pa ga 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 pa ma ga ri sa ni da pa ma ga 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 pa ma ga ri ga 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 ra pa da ma pa ga 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 pa ma ga ri sa ni da pa ma ga मुस्कुराहट दिखे तो झट से सूर्य किरण रंग रंग बरसे चरण कमल की आहट सुनने भूमि की हर अंग अंग तरसे मुस्कुराहट दिखे तो झट से सूर्य किरण रंग रंग बरसे चरण कमल की आहट सुनने भूमि की हर अंग अंग तरसे नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा आंगन में झूला झूले तो चिड़िया भक्त सभी जा बसे उस सन्नाटे में बहती हवा जो भी कहना था कह जाए सबसे आंगन में झूला झूले तो चिड़िया भक्त सभी जा बसे उस सन्नाटे में बहती हवा जो भी कहना था कह जाए सबसे नित्यानंदा गा 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 मा गा रि गा 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 रा पा दा मा पा गा 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 मा गा रि सा नि दा पा मा गा 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 मा गा रि गा 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 रा पा दा मा पा गा 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 मा गा रि सा नि दा पा मा गा
तेरे चेहरे में अलग चेतन और गहरे नयन पावन चेहरे में अलग चेतन और गहरे नयन पावन
मुस्कुराहट दिखे तो झट से सूर्य किरण रंग रंग बरसे चरण कमल की आहट सुनने भूमि की हर अंग अंग तरसे आंगन में झूला झूले तो चिड़िया भक्त सभी जा बसे उस सन्नाटे में बहती हवा जो भी कहना था कह जाए सबसे नित्यानंदा गा रि गा 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 मा गा रि गा रि गा 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 रा पा दा मा पा गा रि गा 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 मा गा रि सा नि दा पा मा गा गा रि गा 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 मा गा रि गा रि गा 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 रा पा दा मा पा गा रि गा 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 मा गा रि सा नि दा पा
नित्योऽहं शिवोऽहं नित्यानन्दोऽहं 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 नित्यानन्दोऽहम् नित्योऽहं शिवोऽहं 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 नित्यानन्दोऽहम् बिडदिपुरीश्वर अवतार पुरुष लोकनायकी पुत्र नित्यानन्द बिडदिपुरीश्वर अवतार पुरुष लोकनायकी पुत्र नित्यानन्द कालातीत मायातीत लोकनायकी पुत्र नित्यानन्द कालातीत मायातीत लोकनायकी पुत्र नित्यानन्द बिडदिपुरीश्वर अवतार पुरुष लोकनायकी पुत्र नित्यानन्द बिडदिपुरीश्वर अवतार पुरुष लोकनायकी पुत्र नित्यानन्द लोकनायकी पुत्र नित्यानन्द कालातीत मायातीत लोकनायकी पुत्र नित्यानन्द अरुणगिरीश्वर आनन्देश्वर अरुणाचलेश्वर नित्यानन्द अरुणगिरीश्वर आनन्देश्वर अरुणाचलेश्वर नित्यानन्द बिडदिपुरीश्वर अवतार पुरुष लोकनायकी पुत्र नित्यानन्द बिडदिपुरीश्वर अवतार पुरुष लोकनायकी पुत्र नित्यानन्द त्रिभुवन रक्षक नित्यानन्द त्रिशूलधारा त्रिनयन रूप त्रिभुवन रक्षक नित्यानन्द तत्त्वशिक्षक वेदागम पुनरोद्धारक नित्यानन्द तत्त्वशिक्षक वेदागम पुनरोद्धारक नित्यानन्द बिडदिपुरीश्वर अवतार पुरुष लोकनायकी पुत्र नित्यानन्द बिडदिपुरीश्वर अवतार पुरुष लोकनायकी पुत्र नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्दोऽहं सदाशिवोऽहं नित्यानन्दोऽहं सदाशिवोऽहं नित्यानन्दोऽहं सदाशिवोऽहं नित्यानन्दोऽहं सदाशिवोऽहं बिडदिपुरीश्वर अवतार पुरुष लोकनायकी पुत्र नित्यानन्द बिडदिपुरीश्वर अवतार पुरुष लोकनायकी पुत्र नित्यानन्द
नरेश परेश महेश बिलेश ईश गिरीश नरेश परेश महेश बिलेश यभूषण भो शाम्ब सदाशिव शम्भो शङ्कर शरणं मे तव चरणयुगम् उमया दिव्य सुमङ्गल विग्रह या लिङ्गित वामाङ्ग विभो शाम्ब सदाशिव शम्भो शङ्कर शरणं मे तव चरणयुगम् दूरी कुरु मामज्ञमनाथं दूरी कुरु मे दुरितं भो शाम्ब सदाशिव शम्भो शङ्कर शरणं मे तव चरणयुगम् शाम्ब सदाशिव शम्भो शङ्कर शरणं मे तव चरणयुगम् ऋषिवरमानस हंस चराचर जननस्थितिलय कारण भो शाम्ब सदाशिव शम्भो शङ्कर शरणं मे तव चरणयुगम् शाम्ब सदाशिव शम्भो शङ्कर शरणं मे तव चरणयुगम् अन्तःकरण विशुद्धि भक्तिं सत्त्वै सतीं प्रदेहि विभो शाम्ब सदाशिव शम्भो शङ्कर शरणं मे तव शरणयुगम् शाम्ब सदाशिव शम्भो शङ्कर शरणं मे तव शरणयुगम् शम्भो 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 करुणा करुणालय मयि दास उदास्तव चित्तन हि भो शाम्ब सदाशिव शम्भो शङ्कर शरणं मे तव चरणयुगम् शाम्ब सदाशिव शम्भो शङ्कर शरणं मे तव चरणयुगम् जय कैलाश निवास प्रमथ गणाधीश भू सुरार्चित भो शाम्ब सदाशिव शम्भो शङ्कर शरणं मे तव चरणयुगम् शाम्ब सदाशिव शम्भो शङ्कर शरणं मे तव चरणयुगम् जनुतक झङ्किनु जनुतक किटतक शब्दै नतसि महानत भो शाम्ब सदाशिव शम्भो शङ्कर शरणं मे तव चरणयुगम् शाम्ब सदाशिव शम्भो शङ्कर शरणं मे तव चरणयुगम् धर्मस्थापन दक्षत्र यक्ष गुरो दक्ष यज्ञ शिक्षक भो शाम्ब सदाशिव शम्भो शङ्कर शरणं मे तव चरणयुगम् शाम्ब सदाशिव शम्भो शङ्कर शरणं मे तव चरणयुगम् बलम् आरोग्यं चायुस्वद्गुणरुचितां चिरं प्रदेहि विभो शाम्ब सदाशिव शम्भो शङ्कर शरणं मे तव चरणयुगम् शाम्ब सदाशिव शम्भो शङ्कर शरणं मे तव चरणयुगम् भगवन् वर्गभयापः भूतपते भूतिभूषिताङ्ग विभो शाम्ब सदाशिव शम्भो शङ्कर शरणं मे तव चरणयुगम् शाम्ब सदाशिव शम्भो शङ्कर शरणं मे तव चरणयुगम्
உடலோடு உயிர் தந்து உணர்வோடு மொழி தந்து உலகெங்கும் உயிர்ப்பானவன் புவி தந்து மலை தந்து கடல் தந்து நதி தந்து முகிலாகி மழையானவன் நித்யானந்தவயமானவன் நித்யானந்தவயமானவன் ஈரேழு 14 உலகத்தை ஆட்கொண்டு எமையாளும் நடுநாயகன் இதமான தென்றலாய் இடியோடு மின்னலாய் புவி மீது புயலானவன் நித்யானந்தவயமானவன் நித்யானந்தவயமானவன் முதலாகி முடிவாகி மூச்சாகி பேச்சாகி முத்தமிழ் வித்தானவன் முளையாகி இலையாகி பிஞ்சாகி காயாகி பிரபஞ்ச கனியானவன் நித்யானந்தவயமானவன் நித்யானந்தவயமானவன் எதுவாக பார்த்தாலும் அதுவாக தெரிகின்ற அற்புத திருக்கோலம் நீ. குருவாக பணிவோர்க்கு பொற்பாதம் தருகின்ற கற்பக கருவூலம் நீ. நித்யானந்தவயமானவன் 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 நித்யானந்தவயமானவன். மகுடமிகு உச்சியும் மதி நிறைந்த நெற்றியும் பெற்ற புற்றாமரை நீ. தேவார மகிமையும் திருவாசக பெருமையும் திருக்குறள் அருமையும் நீ. நித்யானந்தவயமானவன் 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 நித்யானந்தவயமானவன். இமயத்தின் உச்சியை உதயத்தின் காட்சியை இதயத்தால் தொட்டவன் நீ. வினயத்தின் ஆட்சியை விதி செய்யும் ஆட்சியை ஞானத்தில் வென்றவன் நீ. நித்யானந்தவயமானவன் 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 நித்யானந்தவயமானவன். உடலோடு உயிர் தந்து உணர்வோடு
श्रीकैलासोन्नतद्वादशान्तश्यामलापीठारूढ श्रीमीनाक्षिसुन्दरेश्वरा भिन्नस्वरूप परशिवपुत्ररत्न कुमार गुरुमण्यतुल्यावतार श्रीपार्वतीस्तन्यपानलब्धदिव्यज्ञान विश्रुतसकलनिगमागमसारभूत द्राविडवेद प्रवक्त्रे श्रीमत्परमशिवकरुणासमधिगत मुक्तामय चतुरश्रयान गीयमान छत्रचामर श्रीचिह्नकाहलादि समस्त बिरदावल्यलङ्कृत ज्ञानविर्वाण दीक्षा व्ययापवर्गवर्ष विश्राण जीमूत परमतकलभकेसरी शैव सिद्धान्त स्थापनाचार्य श्रीराजाधिराज पाण्ड्य महाराज गुरु क्षपण शाक्यादि महान्धकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु वीक्षणानर्हार्ह ध्वजोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमद्वृषभध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्त्रे सर्वज्ञपीठारूढ श्रीजगद्गुरु श्रीज्ञानसम्बन्धदेशिक स्वामि वागीश सुन्दर माणिक्यवाचक स्वामिनाम् अवतारभूत श्रीज्ञानसम्बन्ध स्वामि पुनरुद्धृत श्यामलापीठ सर्वज्ञपीठ त्रिनवत्युत्तरद्विशततम गुरुमहासन्निधान अरुणगिरियोगीश्वर परम्परागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञपीठ गुरुमहासन्निधान कैलास परम्परागत काञ्ची कैलास सर्वज्ञपीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तरद्विशततम गुरुमहासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्यमङ्गल नित्यकल्याण नित्यरजित कैलास परम्परागत आदिकैलास नित्यानन्दपीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठकर्तः साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परम्परागत वैवस्वतमनु इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चन्द्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचन्द्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ति परम्परागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मण्डित चतुष्षष्टि सम्प्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्मशासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञपीठ सुराङ्गी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूडामणे साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणिपीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामण्डलेश्वर साक्षात् श्री परमशिव सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्गपुर स्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परम्परागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगद्गुरो श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत्परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमज्जगद्गुरु श्रील श्री भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिन् अत्रागत्य परिपाल्य च अस्मान् विज्ञान वितरणेन विजयी भव जय जय। श्रीकैलासोन्नत द्वादशान्त श्यामला पीठारूढ श्रीमीनाक्षि सुन्दरेश्वरा भिन्न स्वरूप परशिवपुत्र रत्न कुमार गुरुमण्यतुल्यावतार श्री
So blissful, right? Literally taking all of us to a completely different frequency altogether. Every one of you that are sitting here, please share with us. Let us know, how did you enjoy the darshan? How was the darshan for you, sitting in Swamiji's presence, and the way the whole the songs, the beautiful space to sit in front of Swamiji and just enjoy Swamiji. How did you enjoy the darshan? How was it for you? Can I request every one of you to take a few minutes and please share with us? So beautiful to see. The chat boxes are flooded with messages of gratitude, and so many of you have posted how you enjoyed the darshan. Ma Anita Singh has posted, it was so beautiful. Divinity was oozing out from every single cell of Bhagavan. He is so very beautiful. And Ma Teng Han has posted, it was very blissful. And Ma Gayatri has posted, it was very beautiful and such a powerful darshan. So grateful. And Ma Virupaksh has posted, wonderful. And he was often smiling and even laughing. That Swamiji is always smiling. Ma Devi Karani has posted, songs, every moment was so divine. And wow, so many of you have posted.
And it was such an amazing darshan today. And what an amazing boon we all have received, right? We all received the boon where Swamiji said, with your intention, you will be able to invoke Devi Ganga, Ganga Mata, Ganga water, wherever you want, just by your will. Meaning you can manifest it as a rain, you can manifest her in the tap water. That's such a powerful, amazing power Swamiji has given to all of us today. Now let's start playing with this power.
Now, all of us can connect to any place that we want. There's a very clear process that Swamiji has given. Each of you have your energized alchemy products, right? You have your Kristashilas. If you do not have that Kristashila, which is a granite slab, you have a mirror, energized mirror, correct? Just take a piece of paper and write down any one place that you want to bring rain in. Of course, like we've been doing since morning, please go to the accuweather.com website or any other website where there's a weather forecast, if there's any rain expected in that place or not. So don't pick up a place that is already having rains or having prediction of rain. Pick up any random place which there's no prediction of rain. And write down that name of the place and put that under the mirror or Kristashila. If you do not have anything, it's okay. Just visualize. The others can put it under the mirror or the Kristashila. And what you're going to be doing is, Swamiji explains the process very clearly. You have to visualize, you have to see in the Kristashila that it is raining in that place. And one cycle will take up to 42 minutes. So it is one complete cycle takes up to 42 minutes for it to rain there. And just that whole time, you just need to consciously give the command and relax. Automatically, the manifestation will happen there. Swamiji just showered. Wherever you pray to Ganga and ask Ganga Mata to appear, she herself will rush and manifest in that place. In that same space, just sit right now and connect to Swamiji. Declare for Devi Ganga to just shower, pour in any place that you want. You will actually see how immediately she gushes, rushes to manifest whatever you ask. So write down the name of the place clearly and visualize consciously that the rain is starting to manifest there already. I request every one of you to do this sincerely. Yes, I'll be projecting the steps for you all so that you have the link as well if you want to check. If you have a friend in that place, let's say you are somewhere in Seattle and you have your friend in Phoenix. So you can call and ask them to take a current picture of the place as it is, and you can manifest rain in that place. So the link is projected for all of your ease, and type in any location that you want. Just make sure that there should not be already a forecast of rain in that place. Just consciously visualize Swamiji as Gangadhara Murti and Ganga Visarjana Murti has showered all of us with this blessing. Connect from that space and you will manifest immediately.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Place it is that you want to manifest, consciously connect to that place. See, please understand, write down the exact place that you want to manifest and visualize. Automatically, you will see how in that place it will immediately reflect and manifest the rain. Just connect to that place consciously.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Please relax. Slowly, very slowly, please relax. We're all now going to be entering into a very, very important session. We understood about super determinism, we understood about self drive, But what is it, end of the day, that can push you to your highest, best version of you? Which is what we are going to be learning next in this session. Let us listen to one of the most important revelations from Swamiji.
When you are ready to cross your self-doubt, understand, courage to cross the self-doubt, self-denial, self-hatred is tapas, vairagya. Ferociousness you need to cross your self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt is called tapas. It can be psychological ferociousness, it can be physical ferociousness, it can be ferociousness to detoxify your system, ferociousness to break from patterns, ferociousness to break from addictions, ferociousness to manifest the higher understandings, ferociousness to live the higher understandings. It can be anything. Understand? The ferociousness to cross the self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial, to reach you are one with Paramashiva is tapas. Blessed are those who decide they are one with Paramashiva, who cognize they are one with Paramashiva, because other than him nothing else can exist. If something else can exist other than him, then he cannot exist. He is the only Purusha. There cannot be anything other than oneness. That is why it is oneness. So if you feel you exist, you are only Paramashiva. You exist only as Paramashiva. Any other identity you assume is assumption. Understand? Nothing else can exist. And nothing else exists.
Kayendriya siddhihi asuddhikshayat tapasaha. The technical term in the sutra is tapasaha. That is where I am going to differ with the traditional orthodox translation. Traditional orthodox translations say mortification. As the meaning of the word tapas. I wanted to translate that word tapasaha as the practices through which your biomemory falls in tune with all-knowing, all-powerful, all-intelligent, all-compassionate Atman. Please understand. Basically, the stuff which is inside your biomemory, which is responsible for your biomemory to be alive, is Satchitananda, Sat, all-knowing, Chit, all-powerful, Ananda, always blissful. Because of all these three, always compassionate, overflowing. Basically, the stuff which is responsible for your biomemory to be alive and active is Satchidananda. But your biomemory is not completely aware of its own sweet truth, Satchitananda. So any practice makes your biomemory to understand and experience its innate nature of all-knowing, all-powerful, all-blissful is tapas, tapasaha.
I have a question regarding the Turiya state, and I know the gentleman before me, I have not experienced the Turiya state. So as an analogy, trying to understand it, when world-class athletes, they are at the top of the game, and they say, well, I don't know what I executed.
Yes. Actually, that is Turiya. At least 2-3 people who experience that zone, I've even checked their biomemory, it is Turiya. Just body moves. Just body moves. I have experienced it during my Parivrajaka state. By walking, sometime I just know my body is just moving. I am there all around. See, your psychology and physiology binds your physical happening. If certain actions are performed where your psychology and physiology is made to feel tired, and they both come to the convincing understanding that I cannot stop this physical fellow, he is just going to do what he wants to do, how much ever I try to stop him, I can't. That is what I call tapas.
tiring your physiological and psychological signals and making them understand they can't dictate terms to your physical system is called tapas. Understand? Sometimes people ask me, in our Akada, Mahanirvani Akada, some sadhus stand in one leg for 25 years, keep their hands up for 40 years. Do all these required? Sometimes it is required. Those actions are like a statement sent to physiological and psychological circuits. You can't dictate terms to me. Get out, move out. I'm not going to listen to you. Actually, by walking, somehow my system has sent that statement to physiological and psychological circuits. So I saw they just moved out and body is just moving. I used to walk 60 kilometers a day. 60 kilometers a day. After reaching to the place where I am supposed to reach, I will just sit in samadhi. I will not fall asleep. I will sit in samadhi. So it is possible, the extreme physical activity in a tremendous loving and caring ambience where you do not feel you are tortured, but you are on the side of the physical activity, sending a statement to one part of you, makes you experience that. See, if you feel, I am putting you through this yoga from morning till night, I am forcing you, it will not be tapas. If you are convinced, no, I am doing it, Swamiji and me, we both are on same side. You fellow, you be on the other side. If you tell your tiredness and boredom, relax. You are one side, me and Swamiji another side. Then it is tapas. Understand? So basically, your physical part, if that takes my side, this whole program will be a tapas. Means, I'll give you the practical statement. Just do not respect your tiredness and boredom. Treat it like your spouse. How you secretly want to treat it. Your boss. Treat your tiredness and boredom like your boss. My Guru Raghupati Yogi used to tell, in Tamil, Thambi, Tavam irundha Sivame kuda vandu arul pannittan aganumpa. Means, he used to tell, if you sincerely sit in tapas, even Shiva has to come and grace you and bless you. When he comes, ask him, whatever mistakes I have done, forgive me and give me the complete surrender. That's it. But even Shiva cannot deny your tapas. This one key has given me all success in my life. All success. All the major enlightenment experiences and power manifestations I had in my life is when I decided no food, no sleep till I manifest this. With that will persistence, whenever I sat, the chemistry of my biology just fell in tune with Paramashiva and Paramashiva manifested. It's like when you try to reflect the sun through a mirror,
You just adjust. At one point exactly, the sun reflects. As children, we used to play, holding the mirror outside the window and sending that light beam inside the room. Same way, whenever I sat with this will persistence, till I manifest this power, no food, no water, just meditating. Automatically, the chemistry of my biology aligned. See, imagine sun as Paramashiva, your body as the mirror, the reflection, the pure light beam is a power manifestation. This tapas, will persistence, is the adjustment process, that adjusting the mirror rightly. I tell you, whether Ganesha eating the food which I offered, or enlightenment experience in Pavalakundru, or death experience in Manikarnika Ghat, or Paramashiva himself coming and giving me food, medicine in Haridwar, all major experiences in my life. Seeing Sri Krishna in Gujarat, all major experiences. When I sat with the will persistence, till this experience, no food, no water, no sleep, no 1, 2, 3, just tapas. When I sat in Manikarnika, that's what I decided. Either I will have the death experience and manifest the powers, or die and see what is death. With that I sat 2.5 days. Not only I had the death experience, multiple powers which comes along with the death experience started manifesting in me. Tapas. Know the highest reality of life through tapas. Tapasa Brahma Vijignasasva. Know the Brahman through tapas. Taittiriya Upanishads, Bhrihuvalli. Tapasa Brahma Vijignasasva. Realize tapas is maturity of your soul. Through tapas, your soul gets matured. Matured soul does tapas. Tapaso hi param nasti. Tapasa vindade mahat. Tapasa kshiyade papam. Modade sahataiva daihi. Tapasa prapyade swarga. Tapasa prapyate yasaha. Tapasa sarvamapnoti. Tapasa vindade param. In Vandi Purana, Nityanniya Snanaviti Adhyaya, there is nothing higher than tapas. Through thus, the great achievements are manifested. Through tapas, the papa's sins gets completed. Through tapas, one becomes one with gods. Through tapas, heaven is achieved. Through tapas, fame, glory and grace are achieved. Through tapas, everything is attained. Through tapas, the supreme highest state of Brahman is manifested. Agni. This is the direct words of Agni Bhagavan. So understand, reduction in the strength of the tapas is the reason why Hindu community is facing so much of problems all over the world. I will say for all problems, the source, root cause of all problems Hindus are facing all over the world is because the tapas lifestyle is lost. All the best things, good things Hindus are enjoying all over the world. The only reason is wherever you know how to do tapas, you are successful. Wherever you messed and missed tapas-based life, you are suffering. So tapas is solution. Listen. Now listen. Repeat along with me. I am uttering word by word. So repeat with me. Om tapaso I param nasti tapasa vindade mahat tapasa shiyate papam modate saha daivataihi tapasa prapyate vargaha tapasa prapyate asaha tapasa sarva apnoti tapasa vindate param. I am initiating all of you into the truth of this sloka. This powerful cognition will become reality for all of you from now. I am uploading this verse in the Facebook page. Please read the verse and read the meaning few times. And all my kids, you should write this original verse and English translation at least 108 times. So it becomes part of your very DNA. First, I want you to understand, when Guru loves you, he goes through the whole pain. You don't go through the pain. You just go through the tapas, but no pain. Pain, he takes it and clears it. Actually, my gurus did tapas through this body. There was never any pain. They just swallowed it and burnt it. In my case, I will never let you guys suffer. I'll burn all the pains. Make you guys enjoy tapas. I'll just burn all the pains. It's my commitment to all of you. It's my commitment to all of you. Guru does literally the tapas through your body. My gurus did the tapas through my body. Meditate on this powerful cognition. Tapas will become too sweet. Tapas is the simplest, easiest way to realize your guru takes all the pain and burns it, never lets you go through any pain, but only makes you go through the tapas and gives all the benefits of tapas to you. See, tapas is the most sweetest way to realize the Guru's love for you. When you start doing tapas, you will realize you get only the benefits of tapas, and all the hardships your gurus, they take it and burn it. Actually, all my kids, even if you have intention to do tapas, that's enough. I will take away all the hardships and burn it. It's not that I go through that pain, I'll just burn it. You will get only benefits of the tapas. You guys are too close to my heart. It's literally like how my gurus felt. I am their own and this body is literally theirs. How they were protective. Naturally, I will have the same thing for you. Wherever you are, I'll hold you in my hand and make sure there is no hardships for you. You get only the benefit. If you read, listen how I lived with Arunagiri Yogeshwara, you can literally experience the same with me. Whatever I experienced with Arunagiri Yogeshwara, even if you hear, listen, you will go through the same with me. That is why I tell you, reading or listening about my tapas is you doing tapas. Understand? My tapas is not inspiration for you to do tapas. It is initiation. Understand? I have not done tapas for myself. I have done it for you. So, when you listen to my tapas, it is not inspiration for you to do tapas. Just listen. That is initiation. It is equivalent to you doing the tapas. If you listen, hear, read about my panchatapas, it is equivalent to you doing that panchatapas. If you listen, hear, read, cherish, cognize how I lived with Arunagiri Yogeshwara, it is not just an inspiration to get a guru and have that same experience. It is initiation. You will be having the same experience with me literally in your inner space.
Understand, Mahadeva very clearly says, Brahmavid Brahmaiva Bhavati. There are some Vedic verses he exactly repeats in Agama. Knowing which you became, that is Brahman, cosmos. Listen carefully. Just because if you know about this pillar, it's not that you will become this pillar. Just because you know about this screen, it's not that you will become this screen. But consciousness is such, just by knowing about it, you will become that. Brahmavid Brahmaiva Bhavati. Knowing cosmos, you become cosmos. Because you are cosmos.
listen. Paramashiva's message directly from Sri Kailasa. Brahmavid Brahmaiva Bhavati. Knowledge about Brahman, even if it is in the intellectual level, even if it has not become your realization in the physical world as of now, the very knowledge, jnana, a logically convinced, cognized understanding about Brahman itself is so valuable and important for you. It guarantees Videha Mukti, means Kailasa when you leave the body. If you digest that Brahma Vidya, knowledge of Brahman, start manifesting as your reality, even while you are living, you live enlightenment. Listen. Even knowledge, knowing is so important. When I say you are Paramashiva, 10,000 powerful cognitions which cannot be uttered by words, the whole thing is packed into that one truth, and I am sending this to you. Listen. Understand? I was talking about higher space zones, the vertical space zones like Bhur, Bhuva, Suva, Tapa, Satya, all the lokas, all the different higher worlds, higher existence, and ultimately the Kailasa, highest dimension, highest existence. Even if you know information about those lokas, they become enlightenment. That is the important thing. Understand? In this world, the truths related to this world, knowing does not mean experiencing. The information does not become enlightenment. But the truths about that world, just information becomes enlightenment. Brahmavid Brahmaiva Bhavati. Knowledge becomes reality. Information becomes enlightenment. That is the way Musukunda Chakravarti went to Devaloka and brought Tyagaraja Swami of Tiruvarur. Just one Rishi came and gave the information about Devaloka, and that became experience for Musukunda Chakravarti. He just went there casually for a visit. Indra received him and said that I have a war now, can you help me? And Musukunda Chakravarti said, why not? And he took the whole Chola army and supported Indra, and Indra won the war. Because Indra won the war, Indra asked, I should give you some gift, what do you want? Understand? The inter-dimension travel, the inter-world, inter-space travel was common lifestyle for us. This is all not false. I am telling you, the evidence. Musukunda Chakravarti went there and supported Indra and won the war, and then came back. Evidence. 7 Tyagaraja Swami are in Tamil Nadu. Vedaranyam, that's one. Tiruvarur is the main deity. This 7 Tyagaraja Swami,
Nowhere in the deity you can see even one small symptom or any evidence it is man-made in this world. Like how Prahlada, whatever Prahlada heard from Narada, sitting in his mother's womb, when he came out, when he assumed the body, when he started growing, every situation Prahlada faced, he had a solution which he received from Narada. He had a solution which he received from Narada in the womb. And beautifully he was able to navigate his life and win the whole thing. Understand, you need to really understand. Knowledge about the cosmos is not necessarily demands your faith or belief. It only demands your integrated listening. Knowledge, logically analyzed, understood, knowingly or unknowingly mixes into your cognition, inspires you, triggers you, excites you, awakens you for actions. And I tell you, knowledge about the Brahman, Parabrahmam, existence, reality, ultimate reality, universe, cosmos, multiple words I can use. All these words are small, short, but it's like a finger pointing to the moon. The words showing to the ultimate reality, Parabrahma, Paramashiva, Parabrahma Shiva. Listening to these great revelations, truths, internalizing, raises the very quality of your existence. Understand? Whatever as you, your life, your perception, all that put together only I call it as your existence. Like your joy, your ability to enjoy, your perceptions, your depth of understanding, your depth of knowledge, your depth of clarity about the reality and the wealth you have and the powers you manifest and the powers you have about on the society and on yourself, on your life. Saraswati, Lakshmi, Durga, everything you have in your life, all put together, I call as your existence. And knowledge about the Brahman just raises the very level of your existence. It gives you a breakthrough, super conscious breakthrough. Understand? Brahman is abundance. Brahman is life. Existence is life. By very nature it goes on expanding, expanding, expanding. Understand? I will present the interpretation of this sutra. I will present this sutra maybe in this angle. Existence is bliss. existence is constant expansion. Please understand. Bliss constantly expands in all dimensions. If you are experiencing levitation, automatically you will see you are expanding in the dimension of health, wealth, relationships, in every dimension. Please understand, if you are levitating and your wealth is not expanding, your health is not expanding, something is seriously wrong. It's not levitation, you are jumping around. Don't hop around. Because these are infallible informations which can never be false. Brahma Sutras, aphorisms of existence, cosmic law. Existence is abundance, constant expansion. Whether it is in the level of understanding, in the level of love, in the level of life, in the level of health, in the level of wealth, whatever may be, but the truth of existence is expansion. Very essence of existence is expansion. Jiva, Ishvara, Jagat. The exact English translation of these three words is self, God and world. Jiva, Ishvara, Jagat. All three are made of same stuff. How you respond to all three will always be same. Please understand. If you are confused about self, you will be confused about Ishvara, God. If you are confused about self, you will be confused about the world. If you are clear about the self, you will be clear about Ishvara. If you are clear about the self, you will be clear about the world. If you have visual understanding about yourself, for example, when you look inside what you are, if you get an idea visually, you will be able to see Ishvara visually. You will be able to see the cosmos, anything, anywhere visually. If you close your eyes and see yourself, you have only verbal idea, what thoughts are going inside. You can see Ishvara also only verbally. And about world also you will have only verbal knowledge.
If your idea about you changes, your idea about the world and the God will change. Jiva, Jagat, Ishvara. Jiva is idea about you, Jagat is your idea about the world, and Ishvara is your idea about the ultimate. All these three are very closely connected. If your idea about you changes, your idea about the world will change. and your idea about Ishvara will change. If you are fear-based, you will feel very connected to the deities with all weapons, 18-handed Kali or Muniyasami, Karupannar, with all the deities which are violent. You will feel very connected because you are deeply feeling insecure. You want somebody to protect you with all the weapons. If you grow, if your idea about you changes, if you raise to the level of anahata, love, suddenly you will feel connected to Krishna. More love, more bliss, more joy. If you elevate yourself a little more, if your personality becomes a seeker, means seeker of enlightenment, you will feel connected to the master. No, with no other god you will feel connected. All those gods are okay, but you won't feel connected. Only the connection will be with master. You will feel master is everything. That is everything. People ask me, are you God? I tell them no. Only for selected. I am not God for all, but only for those few who are seekers. People come and ask me, Swamiji, I heard that fellow has had some miraculous experience in his life by you. You did that to him, this to him, why not do for me also? I tell them, no, it's not in my hand, it is in your hand. How much you feel connected? If you feel connected to me as a teacher, I will do only the teacher's job. Only the teacher's job will happen. If you feel connected to me as a master, the master's job will happen. If you feel connected to me in a much more deeper level, those kinds of things will happen. It is feeling connected that creates the possibility for miracles. That creates the space for power of coincidence to happen. Understand? It is you feeling connected. You are feeling connected. That creates a special space where miracles just continue to happen. Miracles are not done. It happens. If it is done, it is a work. Only if it happens, it is a miracle.
In every doing, the oneness, non-dual consciousness, the non-dual space, the Advaitic space of you is not something supposed to be experienced in your meditation alone. That is why some of the Vedantis who don't understand Vedanta, they go on saying, Brahma Satyam Jagat Mithya, means the God alone is true, Brahman alone is true, the world is illusion. Yes, I am not saying it's wrong, but they miss the third statement, Jivo Brahmaiva Naparaha. The individual jiva you experience is nothing but Brahman. So whether being or action, the oneness has to be radiated, lived, experienced. The process yesterday was going on in the inner awakening, the 12th day process. Everyone experientially understood Jagat Mithya, whatever you see as the world is illusion. The moment one incompletion is triggered by somebody, then that's all. You don't see the world anymore. The world does not exist, only my world exists. That is what is meant by the great Mahavakya, Jagat Mithya. What you perceive as my world is mithya. Because a small incompletion, the moment it got triggered, it gets triggered. A small incompletion, the moment it gets triggered, you stop seeing the world and you are deluded in my world. Brahma Satyam, Jagat Mithya. I don't disagree. Jagat Mithya. But that does not mean in your actions you will not radiate the truth Brahma Satyam. In your actions also you have to radiate the truth of oneness, non-dual consciousness. Every relationship, the attitudes you build towards every relationship, the attitudes you build towards your money, the attitudes you build towards your health, the attitudes you build towards the people around you, the situations around you, things around you, pets, plants, planets, everything around you should be from that same oneness and completion. Should be from that same non-dual consciousness. Only then you understand the third statement, important statement, Jivo Brahmaiva Naparaha. The individual self you experience is nothing but the cosmic consciousness. Brahmavid Brahmaiva Bhavati. Just by knowing about the cosmos, about the universe, about the existence, you became one with that. You became that. Listen, Brahmavid Brahmaiva Bhavati. Knowing Brahman. The word Brahman means yourself, God, universe. All the three put together is Brahman. Knowing Brahman, you became Brahman. Listen. I am repeating. Knowing about Brahman, you become Brahman. Brahman means Jiva, individual soul, Ishvara, God, Jagat, universe. All the three put together. Cosmos, God, soul. All three put together is Brahman. You, by knowing the Brahman, become the Brahman. You may say, no, so many Brahmins read about all the Shastras. We don't see they have become Brahman. Listen. Hinduism is oral tradition. Shravana, you need to listen from someone with whom you have a conversational relationship. With whom you have a simple conversational relationship. Even if they struggle 20 years on their own, will not happen. When you come to a conversational relationship with me, I just know how to remove the wrong things. Put the whole energy flow as a simple flow. Brahmavid Brahmaiva Bhavati. Knowing Brahman, cosmos, you become the cosmos. Knowing is not reading, listening from person who already knows, with whom you have a conversational relationship. That's all. Now, fortunately, all of you have conversational relationship with me. There are some may need little more time to wake up, but the moment you decided to come and sit in front of me, you have taken your first step. So naturally, I will do my million steps. Even if you think you want to take one step towards me, I will take 10,000 steps towards you. If you take one step towards me, I will make million steps towards you. It's my commitment. Understand? It's my commitment. Now, I will give you some more deeper understanding about this superconscious mutation process. Listen. Having conversational relationship with someone who knows Brahman and hearing about the Brahman makes you experience, live Brahman. Because I am going to work on every one of your body now. Putting these great truths inside your body. So, this great truth starts simultaneously, spontaneously, synergetically starts manifesting in your system. I'm going to work on your Swadhisthana Chakra, your being, core being, because that is where the knowledge about the cosmos is stored. Your Swadhisthana Chakra is the place where knowledge about the cosmos is stored. I am going to put the right knowledge about the cosmos inside your Swadhisthana and trigger your Swadhisthana to wake up. Listen. I'll now drill these cosmic truths inside you. Listen. Two things are most difficult in the life. Finding a person who is a Brahmanyani and having conversational relationship with him. That's all. These two things are the most difficult. Most of you have that. I'm using the word most of you because still with some of you, I just tolerate, but doesn't mean that I have a conversational relationship. I just keep quiet because there are some people, when they are agitated in their obsessive compulsive behavior, they literally behave like a Ravana and Bhasmasura. and that is not going to attack me or that is not going to affect me. But when they behave like a Ravana and Bhasmasura, they will be destroyed. There are some people, when they become violent, they literally behave like a Ravana and Bhasmasura, try to possess the whole Kailasa or try to put the hand on Paramashiva's head. Their efforts no way will affect me. They can't attack me, but in their effort they will destroy themselves. So I don't have a direct conversation with them. I wait for them to settle down. But just by being here, you may start realizing and settling down hypocrisy from your cunningness and that obsessive compulsive behavior. But most of you have that conversational relationship. And I am a Brahmanyani. Don't worry about that. That I have proved enough. And actually, to prove that I am a human only, you need evidence. To prove I am a Brahmanyani, you don't need evidence. My disciples are enough evidence.
Brahmavid Brahmaiva Bhavati. Only the person who knows you are consciousness. Just consciousness is the only thing that which by knowing you will become that. Just by knowing you are consciousness, you will become consciousness. That is what Brahmavid Brahmaiva Bhavati stands for. Knowing which you become, that is Brahman, cosmos. Actually, that's the most beautiful thing. See, only cosmos has the quality that just by knowing it, you become that. Can I request every one of you to post what you've understood? Come on, Ma Geetanjali Khanna, Ma Xu Hong, Ma Hongzu, Ma Devi Karani. Come on. Can each of you post what did you understand from this? When Swamiji says Brahmavid Brahmaiva Bhavati, what is Swamiji revealed through that? Ma Nivedita Reddy, Nityanandam. Request every one of you to post. What do you understand as Brahman? See, that's the beauty of cosmos, right? It is the only thing which When you constantly contemplate on that, you become that. When you constantly contemplate on cosmos is ever expanding, cosmos is everlasting, then you become manifest those dimensions of the cosmos. Ma Jacqueline has posted Tattvamasi, right? Tattvamasi is you experiencing the state that, you are the cosmos. Brahmavid Brahmaiva Bhavati means by knowing Brahman, you become that cosmos. Ma Hongli Wong was also posted. Beautiful. Come on, all the others. Ma Chuirong Yang is asking where you can download the scripture Swamiji just revealed. Each of these are available on YouTube, but this is a combination of multivarious videos put together, ma. So this is only exclusive on Paramashivoham. Very beautiful. Ma Yujin Kin has posted, tapas is a lifestyle. Gratitude to gurus for burning all the pains. We just need to do the tapas. Beautiful. And Yujin Kin Ma has posted also, do we need to do completion with nightmares which made fear or bad feelings? Yes. Actually, Ma, nightmares itself comes because of incompletions. When you have no dream, means there's no nightmare. When you're complete, you will not have nightmare. Just by contemplating on some of these consciousness, the dimensions of consciousness, you manifest consciousness. That's the key. How do you manifest consciousness? How do you experience that consciousness? By contemplating on those dimensions of the cosmos. That is what Brahmavid Brahmaiva Bhavati stands for. Yes, there are other people also who have posted the question. I'm seeing. Okay, see, the first thing I wanted to answer is regarding this nightmares, because many of us might commonly have these questions. Many times, if you notice your dreams, all your unfulfilled fantasies or your worst fears, only these two will come as dream. Only these two. Always go back and visit your dreams. All your fears or unfulfilled fantasies, only both of them come in the dream state. Yes. Sorry for the technical glitch. So I just wanted to explain to Ma Yujinkin. See, all dreams and nightmares that we have is always projection of our fantasies or our worst fears, both. So every time you are battling with nightmares, Ma, just know that whenever you complete inside of you, you will stop projecting that as a reality or as your dreams. Getting it? Actually, Swamiji teaches this technique. Every night, if you do completion when you fall asleep, you will not have nightmares or you will not have dreams. Both will not be there when you are unclutched and complete. Catching it, Ma Yujinkin? And also, one more question was there. We apologize for technical glitch. We sincerely apologize to all the participants for the technical glitch. All of you had lost our connection audio. There's a small internet issue. Hope all of you are able to hear us and see us better now. We sincerely apologize to everyone for the technical issue. Yes. So now this brings us all to the conclusion of our day today. We've learned amazing truths about will persistence, the key to manifesting all the success and auspiciousness in life. Tomorrow is a very, very special day. Tomorrow we have Uma Maheshwara Murti. And this form of Paramashiva is one of the most auspicious form through which we will all be manifesting that ultimate relationships, the most fulfilling relationships in life.
And we're also going to receive a very special boon where you are going to be blessed if someone who wants to conceive. Anyone you want to build your relationships further, you can invite all of them tomorrow.
And tomorrow, anyone who wants, if you have someone who's just married or, they're really looking for a long time to conceive a child, tomorrow there's a very, very amazing, beautiful initiation for all of them. And all the, and make sure that they bring an apple or pineapple. Either of these fruits they have to bring, not anything else. They have to bring an apple or a pineapple. Either of these fruits for a very, very powerful initiation. And all relationships in your life, your dad, mom, brother, sister, and spouse, everyone, son, daughter, bring all of them to experience completion together as a family. Don't miss. Tomorrow is going to be a very, very powerful one. And this brings us all to the conclusion of our day today. We thank every one of you for joining today. And let us conclude our day with the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamadah Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavasishyate Om Shanti 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 Harihi Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Padukarpanamastu Om Nithyanandam. Thank you all. Thank you so much for joining with us today. Nithyanandam.